Lawyer's
This
reaction.
guy, right, is upset because I sent his girlfriend text messages of him begging me, saying he was gonna take away his life, begging me, saying he's gonna take away my life. All that he was mad. He's mad about that. This man sent text messages to somebody that I was dealing with of me and him having sex. That's the type of shit I've been dealing with for the past few months. Every time he knows that I go out of town, he harasses me.
The law says anytime you send a text to another person, expect that that text may become public because you do not have a criminal expectation of privacy. Now, in retaliation of Cardi sending these private texts to his new boo thing, the estranged husband Offset sends private intimate videos of him and Cardi to her boo thing. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is very legally, this is called revenge porn. When you take these private, intimate moments and you make them public, it was a tit for tat, but he just raised the stakes. But he did it in a way that makes Offset guilty of revenge porn because you can't do something like that. Come on now.
Lawyer's
This
reaction.
guy, right, is upset because I sent his girlfriend text messages of him begging me, saying he was gonna take away his.
This man thought she had rejected him for making a disrespectful comment, but he quickly figured she just wanted attention and proceeds to make her look foolish.
If you don't understand the difference between like a good wig and a bad wig, I think that's a disorder. And then, she probably got a bad wig.
Your name and age.
Chi-Chi32.
Chichi, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Gym. That's all I'm gonna say to you. Don't be talk about wigs and you need to go to the gym. If you're gonna be focused on aesthetics, you should be aesthetically pleasing.
That's cool.
That's all.
I ain't gonna tell you no lie. The bad wig thing is like, you can't fix that.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
You can go to a hairstylist.
Tell her that.
You tell her that.
I tried.
You ain't gonna take it to the hairstylist. She can't get a good wig. You can't pay for it.
I can pay for
He
it.
tried. You tried with one woman does not mean you get to put everybody in the category of bad wigs.
Is your wig bad?
I have locks.
So what you worried about it for?
This man thought she had rejected him for.
What is my daughter?
This lady popped her balloon when he walked in and tried to roast him afterwards, but his comeback almost made her cry.
I'm Sergio Nell. I'm 24 and I'm a medical specialist. First, you're short and I'm a tall girl. I like 6 foot and up.
Okay.
2, I don't do dreads. And then your electrician, I'm thinking about like businessman, doctor, lawyer. And you're from Alabama. I heard things about Alabama. I'm from New York. So, no thank you.
She coming for your people.
I know. I can't even let her go like that.
Okay, and is she somebody that you would approach? Is she your type? Like, anything you like, don't like?
No, I don't think I like her attitude. I don't like the attitude. I think you're a little up there. I mean, no.
Nah, I think
you gotta come down a little bit.
No,
down.
I think you think I'm up there.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. So why would you assume that?
Well, I just feel like for you to just say that, talk down about Alabama, you don't know. I feel like, no, I definitely think you ought to do more research.
So just the attitude.
Yeah, and she's not that cute either. So.
Oh, not cute either.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so you said she's not that.
He thinks I'm cute. He thinks I'm cute. He can't admit it. You know I'm cute.
Nah, you're not ugly, but you're not cute either, though.
You know I'm cute.
This lady popped her balloon when he walked in and tried to roast him afterwards, but his comeback almost made her cry.
I'm Sergio Nell. I'm 24 and I'm a medical specialist.
Hey, Judge, can we kind of, I want to try to come to some kind of agreement today. I've already done 6 months on this case.
Mind if we take a look in your trunk?
We'll go in the trunk. 110 Crime to Central, 85 minutes sector to this location.
Don't sweat that, baby. Ain't nothing back there.
Both of you step out of the car.
Just do what they say.
We found a gun in the car. 380 Micro Eagle in the trunk.
It's a bitch gun. I don't know how that got back there.
Where's the gun?
With Tariq.
Where's Tariq?
With Kanan.
With Kanan.
And the NYPD, who are arresting him at this very moment.
The fuck are you thinking, Thomas?
Tariq's been reported missing by his mother. You fit the description, which is why we pulled you over tonight, okay?
I kidnapped his ass. He on his own free will.
Is that true, kid?
Tell him, Rick. Show him what a real killer look like.
I don't know what he's talking about. He was my friend Sean's father.
Are you being held against your will?
Take the kid, man.
Come on, let's go.
It's been a minute since I've been in cuffs. Don't make him too tight.
Drop your weapons down on the ground!
Mind if we take a look in your trunk?
I'm going from the trunk.
110 Crime Central, 85 minute sector to this location.
Don't sweat that, big. Ain't nothing back there.
Both of you step out of the car.
Just do what they say.
Found a gun in the car. 380 Micro Eagle in the trunk.
It's a bitch gun. I don't know how that got back there.
Where's the gun?
With Tariq.
On October 21st, 2024, Atlanta police.
All right, Mr. Drew. See you. So I got bad news to you. All right. Your license is suspended. This is Officer. We're having a hard time getting in and out of this car.
Hello gamers, welcome back to yet another from PlayStation. So you're welcome to Forza Horizon 5. After that, going to the chemistry pack and just max out everything as you've seen I've done also for myself. Then out into the event lab, event blueprints, then wait on this first screen, wait for the event to load, then hit the search button, then copy this event share code that you see I'm putting on the screen 25. Just taking it very slow, 25133 5977, just like that. Click on search and just wait for the event to be found. It'll take a few seconds, just like that. As you can see, the event's the same, so we're just gonna begin the event. So after that, I'm gonna be showing you how to do this glitch. It's a bit tricky, but you just have to understand it. I'm gonna be showing you how to do it, but beforehand you're gonna have to copy these difficulty settings before we start the event. Make sure everything's at 100% difficulty bonus as you're seeing on the screen, unbeatable, medium, anti-lock, assisted, anti-lock off, just everything as you can see I'm putting on the screen, and shifting at manual, just like that. Unbeatable, custom, anti-lock off, auto steering off. But first, a word from today's video sponsor. We have over 10,000 on the specific text on the screen, and what we have to do is to press on the brake, preventing the car from shooting forward. Then we will shift manually because you're currently in manual mode, just as you can see I've been told. Now shift to reverse, then I'll press on the gas to allow the car to get out of that tunnel, then press on the menu. You can see on the bottom side of the screen there's an option to reset position, which will be the digital key or the analog key on my Xbox controller. Just press on it and then it will reset me. Then I'll be able now to proceed to continue the event. Just follow this path as you can see. According to the settings that I did put earlier, will allow the car to just follow this straight path, knocking everything within its path. And that's how this glitch work. Okay, if you have not understood me, you can just go back. You can just press you can go back a few minutes and just understand everything that I've said. But once you get the hang of it, this glitch is very easy to do, and the nice thing about it, it has good rewards. Not the best currently the game, but it's very good. I have to keep to give you guys option on the best glitches that you can do. So this is one of the options that we have currently on the game. As you can see, I've received 62,000 XP. That accumulates to 3 normal wheel spins. So let's see the rewards that I've received. As you can see on the screen, I've received 3 normal wheel spins and also 48,000 credits. But if you're VIP, your credits will be 100k. Now go back into the event lab, wait for this part to load, then scroll all the way to the right. You will see an history tab just like that, and the previous event you just did will be right in front of you, and that is how you can easily repeat this glitch as many times as you want. As for me, I did it one more time. As you can see, I repeated it one more time just to show you that you can easily repeat this glitch. And once again, I received 63,000.
have arrived at your destination.
Forza Horizon 5 is an absolute spectacle. That's easy to see, but some things aren't so clear. Things like, how can you upgrade the travel option? What's the difference between accolade points and experience points? These are just a couple of questions I hope to answer in this video. And don't get me wrong, this isn't a video full of advanced tips on how to win the game and races. It's more of a beginner's guide for people just starting out or who are this awesome game has come. And with that out of the way, here are some of the things I wish I had known before starting Forza Horizon 5. One of the more confusing parts of Forza Horizon 5 for me early on was how you earn progression. There are actually 3 progression tracks. One for how you earn skill points, which are used to upgrade vehicles. One for how you earn experience points to earn new cars and in-game currency. And another for how you unlock story missions. Let's start with how you unlock story missions. This is done by earning accolade points, which are rewarded for completing any of the tasks posted in the game's accolades menu. By the way, press the A button to select any accolade that requires you to complete a specific race or event with its location, which will create a driving line to move you directly to the race that accolade. Anyhow, in chat, rewards you with a certain number of points, which are tallied at the top right of the game's menu. If you have enough points to unlock the story mission, you can then go to the game's Horizon Adventure menu to decide which mission to start. Next, let's look at experience. These are quite different, just about anything in the game, from smashing XP boards to discovering areas to completing events. You'll see on-screen notifications whenever you earn experience and when you eventually level up. These are basically blue boxes, but not to worry, rewards are more or less pretty good, typically a car or a significant amount of in-game currency. By the way, if you're wondering where to see your level, it's displayed at the top left of the pause menu next to your username. Okay, so what about the third progression track? Well, as you drive around, you rack up what's called a skill score. More on this later, but for now, just know that you're rewarded a score for driving around basically like a paint machine. When you finally fill up its yellow tire vehicle, you're rewarded with a skill point, which you can then spend to upgrade any one of your cars. So, that's how progression works in Forza. I wish the game did a better job of explaining these 3 tracks, but if you're new to the game and you're as confused as I was, I hope this helped. Another thing I feel Forza Horizon 5 does a lousy job of explaining is the fast travel system. Before I talk through how to unlock the ability to fast travel to any road on the map, let me first explain the basic fast travel system. Early on, you can only travel to any of the game's 7 houses that you've purchased or any festival outpost you've unlocked by progressing through the campaign. But what I missed and took an embarrassingly long time to discover was the subtle prompt at the bottom of the screen to press the X button to fast travel. Yeah, I'm sure this was obvious to a lot of you, but I just didn't see it, and I can't imagine I'm the only one. Anyways, this will cost you some in-game credits, but if you smash through fast travel signs that you'll find throughout the world, that cost will continue to drop. Okay, now for what you've probably been waiting for. How do you unlock the ability to fast travel to any road on the map? Well, to do this, you have to unlock and purchase the Buena Vista House, which appeared on my map after I finished the Guanajuato expedition, which is the first story mission in the Street Scene Festival. So do that, and the Buena Vista House should appear on the southern part of the Baja region on your map. You can then buy it, and once you do, you can then, like I said, fast travel to any road, anywhere in Mexico. That said, the house does cost 2 million credits, which is pretty steep, and you still have to pay a small fee each time you fast travel, but this is still a very convenient perk. For certain objectives, particularly some seasonal objectives, you might notice that some require you to use a certain type of car. For example, in one seasonal objective, I had to take a photo of a, quote, modern sports car. At first, I thought any modern sports car would do. A Porsche, Lamborghini, McLaren, whatever. But no, it turns out modern sports car is a specific classification of car within the game, and, well, I had only 2 in my entire inventory. Another seasonal objective required me to use a type of car called a super saloon. Now, given how many cars are in the game, and that you can view them in several different ways, finding this information, at least for me, wasn't exactly intuitive. Thankfully, in the menu that allows you to change cars, there's a filter option where you can press Y to view only the types of vehicles you might need for a given objective. You can also filter vehicles by performance class. Also, on a related side note, if you find all the icons on the world map to be too cluttered or overwhelming, it also has a filter option where you can limit your view by including only the icons for specific events and destinations you might be
In 100 yards, turn left.
If I could go back and do one thing differently in Forza Horizon 5, it would be to play the first mission in each of the 6 festivals before I did anything else. Doing this not only adds a ton of events and challenges to the world map, it opens up just about every type of event and challenge for you to play. That's because each festival is focused on a specific type of driving challenge or racing event. And completing the first mission in any festival will reveal a bunch of events and challenges related to that type of driving. For example, complete the Jungle Expedition in the Horizon Wilds Festival to open up a bunch of dirt racing events. Complete the Canyon Expedition in the Horizon Rush Festival to open up new types of PR stunts. These include Trailblazer start gates, which require you to get from point A to point B as fast as possible, or drift zones, which I'll talk more about in a bit. And there's one more reason to complete the first mission in each Horizon Festival. Doing so will set up that festival's outpost, which you can use as a fast travel location. And this is also how you reveal the location of the game's 7 houses, which again you can purchase to enable certain gameplay perks, such as the fast travel perk I mentioned earlier. One of the hardest things for me to get the hang of in Forza Horizon 5 was drifting. But then I discovered drift zones, which are a type of PR stunt I mentioned earlier that require you to rack up a high score by drifting as much as possible on a set distance. Fair warning, getting 3 stars in these events is not easy. But if you're up for the challenge, doing so in just one drift zone will go a long way to teaching you how to drift. Now, don't get me wrong, drifting is not essential to having fun in Horizon, but if you do get the hang of it to the point where it becomes second nature, it will give you an advantage. As for some specific tips on how to drift, here's what I'll say. Each car drifts very, very different, and your experience will vary whether you're on dirt or asphalt. For paved roads, I found bigger, high-performance cars in the A or S performance rank to work best. That said, I never used the fastest or the most responsive car in either class because if I had a car that was too light, too fast, or turned easily, I'd often just spin out. So, Lamborghini Centenario LP770-4 was, for me, the best car for learning how to drift. But once I got the hang of things, the Ford Racing Puma Forza Edition was the best car for getting the most points in paved drift zones. As for off-road drift zones, I actually had better luck with cars that were faster and more responsive, such as the BMW XM Forza Edition. However, if these cars aren't in your inventory, I'm sure there are guys online that point out some other good cars And two final tips. First, if you're going fast enough, you don't have to press the e-brake much at all to do a successful
In 400 yards,
Second
turn
tip,
right.
this is a weird one, but try to avoid grip zones without your driving line. I can't explain it, but when I turned my driving line off in the options menu, I was
Turn
way
right.
more successful. While you can rack up a pretty good skill score just by driving fast on paved roads and whizzing by other cars, by far the best way I found to rack up a huge score and subsequently upgrade my rides more quickly was to go off-roading. Just find a wide open landscape, particularly
In
one
400
with
yards,
speed, then put the
turn
pedal
left.
to the metal. You'll gain points for not just speed, but also blasting through foliage, knocking over a cactus or five,
Turn
and
left.
for catching huge air. And if you have a car that's good for drifting, find an open field, and if you're going fast enough, you can basically pull off an endless drift, which will really
You
increase
have
your
arrived
score.
at your destination.
Just know that if you do hit an obstacle that stops you in your tracks, like a big tree or a house,
Pool,
you will
beach
lose
views,
many points. you
lots
racked
of
up.
rooms.
So if you have a
Lindo.
huge score and
Don't
a
worry,
decent multiplier,
the
you
garage
might
is big
just
too,
want
I
to slam
checked.
on the brakes so you don't miss out on
Felicidades!
upgrades.
Now, do we
Also,
lay
if
around
you
on the
purchase
beach or
the
get back on the
Casa
road?
House, which you should get
Great
pretty early
purchase,
on.
my friend.
The perk of that
Here's the
house
keys.
is that the radio DJ will start playing skill songs. When a skill song is playing, your skill score will double. Eventually, you'll want to experiment with dozens of different cars in Forza Horizon 5. But if you're just starting out, to keep from getting overwhelmed, I'd recommend finding one on-road and one off-road car that you like and just sticking with those two at first. It can be frustrating if you decide to race in an off-road event but don't have an off-road car that you like and that you're accustomed to. Now, car unlocks in Horizon 5 are for the most part random, and with literally hundreds of cars in the game, I have no idea which ones will be available to you. But as for seeing which cars are better than others, I just use the performance rating as an overall reference. They start down at D and go all the way up to S2. That said, just because a car has an S2 ranking doesn't mean it's going to suit your racing style. In fact, I found a lot of them to be a bit temperamental, so I tended towards A and S1 rated cars at first. In addition to the checklist of accolades that you can accomplish in Forza Horizon 5, of which there are literally thousands, there are also seasonal objectives. That said, how seasons and their objectives work was a little fuzzy for me at first. To start, you can access the current season from the Festival playlist. Why it's called the Festival playlist and not the Season playlist, I don't know, and I did find that a bit confusing. Anyhow, it's here that you'll see different cards representing tasks that you can accomplish, each one giving you a certain number of points, which you'll see at the bottom of each card. These points count towards earning the rewards for that season. I'm guessing these rewards will always or almost always be cars. Now, for most of these events, not all, but most, you can click them, and if you do, your driving line will then guide you to the right spot. However, for some seasonal challenges like this photo challenge, it was more of a scavenger hunt where I had to follow instructions, then find where to go and what to do all on my own. Anyhow, all this might have been self-evident to a lot of you, but for me it took a while to wrap my head around just how these seasons worked. And there you have it. I hope you found a few tips in this video helpful, and I hope it clarified a few things in Forza Horizon 5 that might have been a bit confusing at the start. As I've mentioned in previous videos, I plan on shifting my channel to include a lot more tips and strategy guides, so if you like this content, consider dropping a like and maybe even subscribing for more. As always, I want to thank my Boss Mode patron,
is available for this week only when you order online. So order now. You must select this limited time offer. Purchase required for delivery. Valid 4/29/2027. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary. Online only. Offer applies to the pizza portion of your order only.
What kind of car does Mark Andrews drive? Easy. One that's insured with US.
Here it is. I can't believe we found an F40. Keys are in the ignition. Enjoy.
USAA.com/auto.
Hi, I'm Kristen Bell. Carvana makes car buying easy. Isn't that right, hun? Dax? Dax?
Sorry, did you know about this 7-day money-back guarantee?
A week to evaluate seat comfiness, you say?
Terrain tests? Yeah, I can test the brake pad resistance.
Make sure all the kids' stuff fits nicely.
Make sure our stuff fits nicely.
Oh, the...
Right. Still need to buy the car. Get that ourselves.
Buy your car with Carvana today.
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. Spotify's Ads Manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your business. However you optimize your campaign, advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Twinkle Toes. I have set your route to a nearby race event. You have arrived at your destination.
recommend this car if you're a beginner because it's super easy to drive. And as you can see, even great is tuning. And in terms of of course, it's not as good as the Lotus, but if you're searching for an all-wheel drive handling car, for all of you release GT1 if you want to have the best handling car in the game. Catch him. So we've been coming closer, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, but Mars won the race. I was pretty bad in this race, so he was rocking it. But well, trust me guys, get this Lotus release. Seen this before. In the following race with my awesome Johnson Racing community, I'm going to use the tune from GRF Senna, which is good, guys.
That BMW? It's the 2002 Turbo. Very rare. Get down here. Hola, superstar. Your 911 is ready. Come stop by the auto show when you're nearby. The first turbocharged car in Europe in the 1970s. 170 horsepower, wide body. Y mira esto. It has turbo written backwards so racers can see it coming in their mirrors. Best 911 of all, they say. The carrera was canceled in 1955, but they had to bring back the name. Just be careful driving it across Mexico, no? Los caminos are bumpy out there.
Location, the lab. Quentin only has 24 hours to sell his car. Is that even possible? He ignores the doubters, enters his license plate. Wow, that's a great offer. The car is sold, but will Carvana pick it up in time?
They'll literally pick it up tomorrow. Done with the dramatics?
Car selling in record time.
Save your time. Go to Carvana.com and sell your car today. Pickup fees may apply.
We see you getting after your fitness goals. But what about those money goals? You can count on Credit Karma for a clear view of your finances and your progress, helping you see results so you can keep checking off those financial personal bests and find your way to money. Progress never felt so good. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on. Download the app today.
Right now at Domino's, get unlimited menu-priced pizzas for 50% off when you order online. But for this week only, choose any size and any crust, including new Parmesan stuffed crust and any toppings you want. You can order as many as you want, and they'll all be half price. But don't miss out. This half-price offer is available for this week only when you order online. So order now. You must select this limited time offer. Minimum purchase required for delivery. Valid 4/21 to 4/27. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary. Online only. Offer applies to the pizza portion of your order only.
The probably best S1 class handling car for now is the Lotus Elise GT1, and yes, I hear many of you say, well, we've seen this before. In the following race with my awesome Johnson Racing community, I'm going to use the tune from GRF Senna, which is good guys. Download it and you can also find it on our setup spreadsheet. Like I already said, rocking the Lotus Elise GT1 in this race. We also have a Ford GT driven by Mars. We have a Ford Focus, a Lamborghini Huracan, a TVR Cigaris, and so on and so on. Let's go. Let's see how our Lotus Elise actually performs. And as as you can see, oh my god, the start. You're so slow with this Elise at the start because, well, it's a rear-wheel drive car, and this is actually the biggest problem of the car. Trust me guys when I say I'm going to have the chance to get back to the top people, but we're always going to be last after a few seconds. As long as everybody else is racing AWD cars, that is. Oh god, the guys in front of us, what are they doing? Let's see. Below average, I hope you're better than below average. Oh my god. That steering from me, that was below average. This is also something this car brings, guys. You need to be so gentle to the throttle because, well, it's a rear drive car, and now we have the problem that we're stuck behind Queen Gamer. And what's going on with Forza at the moment? So many smoking tires in front of us. Nice, that's great. But well, 5 laps, guys. Below average still in front of us. Also Cortez. Mars in the Ford GT way ahead. Did I miss this checkpoint? No, I didn't. Luckily. Okay, on the outside. Let me leave some space, please. Or leave me some space. Let me have some space. German potato engaged. Okay, and we are third, guys. We're third. So trust me when I say this car has amazing handling. It's probably the best handling car you can drive at the moment. It has so many world records on rivals. But yeah, it's difficult to drive, especially in races. And especially when you just take the wrong gear like I did in the last turn. And yeah, it's difficult to drive. It's tricky to drive. Close to Cortez now, and as you can see, but Mars race, so Elise. For all of you who don't want to tame this RWD beast, this Lotus Elise GT1, I can recommend the Mercedes CLK GTR, which is also a pretty good handling car. Of course, it's not as good as the Lotus, but if you're searching for an all-wheel drive handling car, I can definitely recommend this car with the tune by Only Nap. Another deep racing community, I'm going
shit. Hold up, so. I think I should have got full force already. Or let me rephrase that because I should have got full. I probably should have got cut out of this. Shit. Hey, wait, so what car you sold again for $9 million, blood? The guard for it. I don't know which one that is. Who makes that? I don't know what that is.
You can order as many as you want, and they'll all be half price. But don't miss out. This half price offer is available for this week only when you order online. So order now. You must select this limited time offer. Minimum purchase required for delivery. Valid 4/21 to 4/27. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary. Online only. Offer applies to the pizza portion of your order only.
Military service runs deeper than a single person. It's about family.
Oh, okay.
At American Public University, we recognize that connection. Our preferred military rate, which extends to parents, spouses, legal partners, siblings, and dependents, is just
Oh,
$2.50
shit.
per credit
Let
hour
me go check that real quick.
undergraduate and master's level tuition. American Public University. Education that celebrates military families. Learn more at apu.apus.edu/military.
Hi, I'm Kristen Bell. Carvana makes car buying easy. Isn't that right?
Nah, I feel you, shit. I feel you. Oh, shit, I know.
Did you know about this 7-day money-back guarantee?
A week to evaluate seat comfiness, you say?
A week of terrain tests?
But I think that's what we started with, like when we bought the $100 edition. I think they gave us some shit.
Stuff fits nicely.
Oh, okay.
Make sure our stuff fits nicely.
Oh,
right. Still need to buy the car. Getting ahead of ourselves here.
Buy your car with Carvana today.
So we go to Horizon Backstage. I didn't get none of this shit from here. I was missing on that. What it, bitch? Oh, so I have to choose which ones I want from this list then. That's what you're saying. Okay. What's this? Oh, they got cars in here. Okay, let me sit there. Oh, is that my shit? Is that my A6? Ooh. Well, I gotta use a fucking winch cover on this one. But this one, huh? The Terreno GT Apex 1995. Gotta use it. Gotta get that. I'm sorry. That's my car. Shit. Yeah, I'm like, I got that bitch now. I'm like, that's the first one I'm gonna get. That's my car. I'm not selling that. You're gonna see me, nigga. I'm about to be talking to you here, dog. Sorry. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I know this one at least $4 million off the bat. Shit. Shit. Got to do it again. I'm not gonna grade that one off. I gotta be back inside to see these shits. Fuck, I'm gonna need weed today. Ain't got no weed. No weed. Man, I need to get the RPG. I'm tired of seeing that shit on Facebook. I'm so tired of seeing that shit on Facebook. pulled out one card, nigga. I was so mad I pulled that shit out. That shit had Xbox on the back. Yeah, we messed up. I don't give a fuck if it's your game. I don't want to see that shit. The shit, how you get 8 packs? I only got 6. I mean, I only had 7. Oh, God. Continental, 1962. Ooh, weekend. Right. Yeah, I'm still on your screen. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, niggas that already got it tuned up. You just get that shit. Okay. Got it. How you know which car is an off-road, on-road type shit? Oh, okay. Okay, that's what that means. All right. Okay. Okay, got it. Oh, that's why you bought that F20, F250? Is that the one you bought? I got 3 passes left. I'm gonna save these passes. Shit, I'm trying to go on there too. Hold on. I was on that stuff. Yeah, like I was on some of that shit yesterday. You stupid. Oh shit. No, wait, I need to get out of here. Okay, there we go. Hey. Yep, okay, there we go. Just trying to change my car. This nigga. Well, when you went to upgrade, where you went to? You went to custom upgrade or auto upgrade? Oh, my tuning setup? Or fine tuning setups? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I see they got the A's. It's the S2 right here. Which S2 is this?
You've just found the challenge card. Another Horizon driver wants to test your skills. Are you up for it?
You starting a race right now? This motherfucker flying. I ain't selling this. Ooh, shit. Huh? That
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This motherfucker flying. You don't talk to me wasn't going this damn fast.
bitches. I got a pill spray. Okay. Going online, you ready?
Yep.
I've been disconnected. What the fuck?
I said I'm doing the session now.
God, this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit it.
Make sure all the kids' stuff fits nicely.
Make sure our stuff fits nicely.
Oh, the
Still need to buy the car. Getting ahead of ourselves here.
buy your car with Carvana today.
USAA membership is for those who serve and can be shared with their spouses, then kids, and their kids for generations to come. And because our members know USAA's commitment.
This motherfucker pushing 270. Oh my god. That shit pushing 270.
In this bitch.
Oh, this motherfucker.
B. Hell yeah, let's go. I got a B.
Yeah, oh, I can't use my Gran Torino.
What'd you upgrade it to?
That bitch high.
Oh shit, yeah, you gotta keep No wonder it's going 700.
Yeah, I used the one nigga shit. That bit hot. That bit hot. I need to roll this one. Yeah, I should have rolled up last one. I gotta get some more later. What time it is? That shit ain't going on break this shit. Damn it, now I need another $50. Fuck, I can't wait.
Oh yeah, and I'm playing manual too. I'm also fuck it up that way.
So yeah, I gotta go buy a car for every collection. I'm just gonna race what I got and save my money. I ain't gonna tune up too much shit.
Got a Ferrari out there? A GTR?
Hey man, he's running a Honda Civic 97. He's running two turbos. Look at that boy. Oh yeah, nope, this car is not it. This car is not it at all.
Inactivity?
Again? Yeah, they gave me a major update. Oh Lord, I'm way out of bounds. I need a better car for this. See, I gotta know, like, I be choosing the car, but I don't be knowing what type of car I need to be choosing for a race. Damn. Look, this nigga gone. You know what? I'm about to go get that dark horse and sell that shit for $9 million. Need that bread. How much money you got left now?
I'm stuck rewinding now.
Oh, that shit's over anyway. I'm doing a lot of do not finish. Next car is up there at $699. Let me get my shit at $652. I don't know what I'm about to do.
You in first now.
Oh shit. It don't matter. I'm gonna end up in last. I wish they let you change your cars though. Like, crazy. I mean, I guess that's good to see that. Look at that shit. Niggas pass me up with these. I don't even know the ground bridge. That shit quick. Yeah, I'm about to go play my balls. Get the race. ain't gonna finish the race.
Put something with the fucking controller.
It's right there. Come on, we right there. Damn. Didn't get the finish right there.
It's time to drink. Shit.
So we chose an old ass quarterback. Boy, Saints is stupid.
First again.
So, but I guess they put the last nigga in first also. It don't even matter. It don't fucking matter, nigga. So what type of race was this? You said it was a B?
Yeah, it's a B.
Okay. I gotta make a car for every class and shit. Oh man, I should have upgraded my motherfucking which probably one of these bitches. Nah, I don't want to tune my shit down. I want my shit to be fast.
Have to have some cars.
I know, I'm like, but I ain't gonna use my Gran Torino for this slow shit. My shit need to go quick shit. Well, actually, I should just make that a drift car, you know, try to keep it true to the damn shit. Keep it true to the anime, man. Sakura was the drift, because when Daddy was, he was the second. Fuck you. Well, I actually finished the race, though. I finished in 8th, but I finished first. Oh, good. Oh, good. All right. So B needs to be 700 max for B's. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right, I ain't gonna jump in another race. I gotta roll up this blunt for sure. But so far, is Forza good? Yes. Is it better than Gran Turismo? Nah. That's when I realized I wasn't a driver. Is it better than Need for Speed? Hell yeah. Is it better than the Crew? I'm gonna say them bitches called even. It's just like the same goddamn game to me in the Crew. When you come to this in the Crew, it's like the same shit. Except the Crew got a little bit more just because they got that boat racing and plane flying shit. And they got the dirt bikes and the motorbikes. Like, that's what make the Crew fucking fire. But am I only gonna play this game? Probably so. I won't even lie. It might just be this one.
That's an A1.
This an A? How you know it's an A1?
It says it at the right.
I've got a T100 Baja truck restored to its former glory down here.
Okay, yeah, I got
if you're
to look at my
interested.
cars real quick. Let me roll this and then look at some cars. Go get a car. At least I know I got a car for each race.
Hey,
I believe.
Twinkle
Let's
Toes.
see what I got.
We're ready to expand. What are you thinking this time?
I own 73 adventures, filter. Okay, so we're gonna start with the D's first, right? So the D's. All right, so I gotta.
I'll tell her you're
These are like-
available.
okay, so that's
Honestly, she
off-road.
won't say it, but I know this is
Those
important to
are
her.
rolls. What does D max out to though? How do I know which max out D?
D maxes out to 500.
500. Okay.
Working in law
So.
enforcement and in juvenile detention centers, I got to see the back end of it, like how kids are getting.
But then any car technically, not any car, but you know, low tier cars could be a D.
Yeah, most low tiers can go to A.
Okay.
You can even do an engine swap.
That purpose that I was looking for,
Performance
GCU
class.
literally brought it
Okay,
front
here we
and
go.
center. GCU
So
was
these
able
are
to
all
give
my
me
A
all the help and
cars.
support I needed to
These are all my
graduate
B
and reach my
cars.
professional goals.
Right now at Domino's, get
But you said B max? No, you said D. My bad. D max is out at 500. Got it. Okay.
including new Parmesan stuffed crust and
Okay.
any toppings you want. You can order as many as you want.
Oh, I'm tripping. My dumb ass. I'm looking at my cars. I'm like, nigga, I know I ain't got no Back to the Future car. I know I don't got that shit. This is the shop to buy a car. Okay. Do you want to buy something now? Now let me go check what I have first before I buy anything.
Workday starting to
You see where I'm liking
find something
cars.
for your career on LinkedIn.
My cars. Performance class.
You can browse curated
So let's
collections
start
by
with the
relevant
D.
industries and benefits. Like
And what race did we just do?
B.
You said B?
Yes.
So I can use any of these cars. I had a hella B cars.
finding where you fit. LinkedIn knows how.
Oh no, I'm tripping. I could have. I chose to use the fucking Subaru. Yeah, like hello, I chose to use this, and that ain't even like I could have used the truck for all that shit or the damn Bronco for that. It was higher ranked than this shit. Okay. Go for my D car. Let's see. What you use for a D car? Like if you want to race? I know you got
have
multiple.
my Civic and some other shit.
Oh, you got a Civic? I don't have a Civic.
I bought a 94 Civic.
Ah, okay. 'Cause I'm like, I got 4 cars in the D category, but it's that off-road shit you have. I used with you, the Circle car, and then I got the Manix, whatever the fuck, 1971, the Classic 5, Baja Buggy, but that's for fucking some dumb shit. Then I got that pickup. Oh yeah, well yeah, but I mean, if I feel like if it's on the road, I don't really want to use that shit. Nigga, I'm looking at the tires. I'm like, that's definitely for off-road. Like, even though it's not an off-road buggy or bug.
But yeah, you can. I bought a 74 Civic.
Oh, okay. I'm about to go see where it's going. So my first car is gonna be my first car. I'm gonna buy a D car first.
Speaking of which, let me go find these tunes. Now I know how to search tunes and shit.
Yeah, hell yeah. I know that makes the game much easier for me. I'm like, I don't really want to have to put in all the work to tune this bitch up to the right way. I'll pay somebody to do it. Fuck it.
People have been playing this game forever. Yeah, let them do it.
When I see this game, nigga, yeah, money is. See, this is what I like though. You don't have to go do no extra shit to unlock a car. You just gotta make the money, buy that bitch, and you're good to go, nigga. Need for Speed had a nigga saying, "Oh, you gotta race in this Ferrari to unlock this Ferrari, nigga, just to get to this Ferrari." That's dumb as hell. Don't force me to drive some shit I don't want to drive.
They changed it to all-wheel drive? Oh shit.
Oh, you can change your car to all-wheel drive?
Dude.
That's crazy.
Have you not paid attention?
Like, I seen the shit you showed me, but I didn't know you can like change the shit.
You can change your car to all-wheel drive. You can change the engine. You can change how far the wheels are from the car itself.
Nice.
You can choose how big your rims are. Yeah.
So they give us in-depth tuning on this motherfucker and upgrades. Okay.
I need to find.
See, I ain't no car guy though. I don't know too much about cars. That's fucked up.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Huh? That just means I need to go learn more about cars.
Off-road. Get the fuck out of here.
But this coming from a car nigga. Fuck you.
Ooh, 5.5 seconds. I like that.
Surprised Mark didn't wake up yet.
Look, I need some handling.
I know that nigga was upset last night. He couldn't get no hookers.
Who, Mott?
Yeah, the bitches wasn't responding to him.
Where was he at?
I think he was in Phoenix.
Oh, that sucks.
I told that nigga was like talking to one bitch. He was like, man, 150 just to none the bitch him out. I was like, you cheap bastard. What you looking for? He was like, man, I'm looking for that like $60, $40. You want the cheap pussy. You want cheap pussy.
Okay.
I am very upset that I don't have no coffee in this house, so I don't feel like all that stuff. But now I ain't broke, but I can't touch that money. It's his birthday next week, man. I might have to go and pawn my fucking portal. Oh my God, I ain't gonna lie, son. Before you, I could just buy this shit. Now, with you, I have to think about when I'm gonna buy. And when can I buy it? That's some bullshit. I think I'm going to. I need to check out this damn. Oh, actually, I need to go see what these niggas talking about. I might be getting in this, trying to see at my job, try to get in this robotic shit. Like, nigga, I'll go to school for it, dog. I'll relearn it all. See what I'm about to fucking do next week. I ain't about to do too much. Come on, 637 is good and going, but. Oh, you know what? Let's do two things. First, you said that which car was selling for like 9 million?
Let me check.
You had the Dark Horse Ford Mustang, the 2024?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Buyout right now is for 10 million, 10 million, 10 million.
Yep.
10 million. Yeah.
Let me get that. I don't know why niggas want this car. Is it fast?
It's a Mustang. Yeah. People love Mustangs.
Yeah. Niggas say people love Mustangs. That's true too. Shit, niggas say do love Mustangs. Purchase successful. Alright, now let's go to we need to go to the auction, baby. Auction. Where's the auction house here?
So
Wow is right.
I found all the barn finds but one.
Central driving position and 66 centimeters of suspension travel. We put you behind the wheel, and I'm telling you, no dirt race in Mexico will be safe.
So we auction car, right? What you put your starting bid at?
$1 million.
I'll put my starting bill at 5. Fuck it. Put it up for an hour. Put it in for an hour. If I don't see what I like in an hour, fuck y'all. Talking in his sleep. He don't get on
Damn. Why is my tire compound off-road?
This is what I used in the beef, right?
My dumbass had off-road tires on.
This thing. It sucks that you have to switch each car to tune that motherfucker up. Alright, so that'll be. Let's see what my D look like.
I don't have an A car.
I'm gonna make my fucking pickup. No. I'll make this turn. Oh, cool. Now she here. I can go smoke. Oh. Huh? 6:30? Oh. Shit.
So I do have it. Okay.
Fine tune.
Damn. Not one good handling spec. What kind of shit is this?
So we just did A now. What do we want to drive for the A car?
Right now at Domino's, get unlimited menu priced pizzas for 50% off when you order online. But for this week only, choose
And
any
then I have
size
to
and
tune
any
off-road car, drift car type shit.
Why do they have drag tires on this bitch? I don't get that shit.
half price. But don't miss out. This half price offer is available for this week only when you order online. So order now. You must select this limited time offer. Minimum purchase required for delivery.
Let's go
Valid
with this
421
Lancer,
to 427.
goodness
Prices,
gracious.
participation, delivery area, and charges may vary. Online only. Offer applies to the pizza portion of your order only.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. Check out the Honda Prologue, CR-V Hybrid, Accord Hybrid, or Civic Hybrid. For a limited time,
It's just those drag tires. I can't do it.
0% APR on a 2024 Prologue, a 3.49% APR on a 2025 CR-V Hybrid, a 2.99% APR on a 2025 Accord Hybrid, or 4.99% APR on a 2025 Civic Hybrid.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic SI and Tech.
We see you getting after your fitness goals. But what about those money goals? You can count on Credit Karma for a clear view of your finances and your progress.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do for my A class?
What's that?
Bring out Mike Larry.
Oh shit. Wait, do they have that Porsche in here? Which one? Which year was that Porsche? Oh.
Karma you can count on. Download the app today.
I'm gonna have to find some hella motherfucking A car stuff. This S1, we don't want to bring it down to A, dude. We are on this one.
Damn, I can make it all-wheel drive.
Oh no, definitely gotta change this shit.
I'm going big boy all the way.
Oh man, I need to get a new phone, dog. This shit's so fucked up. My poor little screen is all cracked.
shit. I'm not taking this car off-road. Get that out your head. It says top speed failed.
Alright, now work on the S2. First, let's change this color though, because that's fucking gay. What do we want to make my S2? I got that for S2. Shit, man. Alright, I think I'm good now. Trying to go back in that shit?
Hell yeah.
Set that bitch on when you ready.
Turn around when it's
Yeah, this the A6 that Takumi got after he corrected the first one. And his daddy went in there and hooked that bitch up.
Let's look up one more car.
Yep, do that shit. This motherfucker slides, yeah, this definitely can't be no driving car. This motherfucker drives for no slides for no reason.
Okay, so I do have a tune for it. So it is S1.
Okay, how do you change the tires on your car?
Tune in.
Just got to the same shit though. Tires. Take one shot.
Holy shit. Oh, I got 2 million by the way. So I got an X now.
More shoes on these. I got 10 minutes. That should be able to race in 10 minutes.
Alright, here we go.
Grip a little better. Yeah.
This is S2.
Okay.
Mixed surface.
And we got a storm. A storm is coming. So we got S2. We bring out that goddamn Toyota, man. Okay. Takumi. Oh shit. Yeah. Call this the downhill king, nigga. race. I hope this race be done in 6 minutes. There's a lot of shit to this game though, because I'm like, yeah, even with high cars, like I say, this could be a S. What is this? S1?
S1, yeah.
Even like, yeah, so like, even though this is a S1 car, this motherfucker still, let's see, he's in a Ferrari.
Apollo, yeah. Black CLK GTR.
I seen that MB, is that the one you talk about, the MB one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that. I used to buy that car. I've seen a lot of niggas use that car. Oh boy, this motherfucker takes off. Wrong car for this race. Oh shit, I was looking good too, dog. Oh man, hey, the fact though that I was competing with this shit, making me feel a little better in life. Oh, this nigga ran me right into the wall, Ken. Or to the tree. I know, right? That's what pissed me off. Cause I was like, God damn it. But you did say it was
mixed.
Yeah, mixed terrain. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, now you gotta, cause that make you choose your car, right? You gotta really choose which car to bring, nigga. Like you need something that can handle in the dirt and then off the dirt. The type shit like this. I missed that, didn't I? This damn Torino would be good if this bitch can handle in the dirt. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I lost it completely. Oh yeah, this bitch slides way too much in this dirt. Nigga, I was looking, hell yeah, listen, man, I was looking good too. I started off nigga in reverse. Definitely nothing else. Don't bring this shit to no damn dirt.
Just got lapped.
Nigga, really? Damn, yeah, this car is too much. whoever tuned this one was an asshole. Oh shit, she about to go break. I ain't gonna be able to finish the race. Fuck. Bullshit, I ain't mad at it, nigga. Like, first racing game, it's been a minute since a nigga could hop on a racing game and just get into some online racing. Like, even the crew don't have online racing like that. Like, this shit is that 28-man race, which ain't bad. I mean, I still like that too, but fuck that. Need for Speed just ain't got shit.
Change car. Quit. I am. Change car? Change car.
Oh, this is. Oh, okay. Oh, you can change. Oh, you can change your shit. Nice. Which race was this? S1?
Mm-hmm. I ain't got no off-road car.
So I had 17 races. I don't. That's what I said too. I was like, damn, I don't have an off-road neither. I have fucking
off-road per every class too.
Yeah, exactly. Just in case you get into some bullshit terrain. So that's a lot more money in there you gotta save up.
You gotta have a street racer, you gotta have a rally, like an off-terrain, and then all this shit too.
Yeah, so that's why I said once you said like nigga, when I seen shit go in there, you talk about selling shit for like 9 mil, 10 mil. Oh yeah, nigga, you gonna need money. Shit. You know how much shit you gotta upgrade? You buy and upgrade? Like, I'm kind of glad this $100 pack gave us hella cars. Because nigga, he'd have been in this motherfucker starting at mine. Well, mine gonna probably buy the pack. He ain't gonna want to start from the bottom. He ain't gonna want to start in that in one of that Corvette or that whatever the fuck Supra. Shit.
Oh my god.
I went in that way too fast. Oh my god, I'm about to lose it. Damn. Oh shit, losing. I ain't about to be able to finish this race. Damn, I was in second place too. Oh, I got to smoke. Damn it. Swap y'all car.
Domino's, get unlimited menu price pizzas for 15% off when you order online. But for this week only, choose any size and any crust, including new Parmesan stuffed crust and any toppings you want. You can order as many as you want, and they'll all be half price. But don't miss out. This half price offer is available for this week only when you order online. So order now. You must select this limited time offer. Minimum purchase required for delivery. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Membership Switch saves an average of $725 annually on auto insurance. Get a quote today at USAA.com/auto.
You can count on Credit Karma for a clear view of your finances and your progress, helping you see results so you can keep checking off those financial personal bests and find your way to money. Progress never felt so good. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on. Download the app today.
Listen to Sabrina Carpenter's new single, Busy Woman, from the Short and Sweet Deluxe album, now on Spotify.
Oh shit. I know I got booted for inactivity. Send me the invite to the convoy.
Yeah.
Do you be unlocking all your car mastery shit for each car?
No, just the first one that gives me XP and shit. I haven't found my car yet, so.
Yeah. Shit, the points will be coming so easy, nigga. I got 3 wheel spins so long. Boom. 175, let's go. Boom. Damn, almost had another one. Boom. 125, let's go. Shit, man. We just spun all that damn money and shit out there.
bought that same car that the dude beat us with.
Which one was it?
The MB.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Which one is that? We'll get that copy right now.
I searched for it. It's just the AMG GTR when I saw it. It's in the convoy now.
Alright, let me accept that first. Okay, so see, this is the shit we need to be doing, the festival shit. Oh god, no. I mean, where's the blue looking shit? Yeah. Completed active license 10 out of 23. Completed active How you search this shit?
What are you looking for?
The car you talking about?
You already have it.
Alright, have it?
Yes.
What was that?
It's the AMG GTR Black. No, the other one. Silver one. Share your screen.
The 1998. I got the AMG CLK GTR.
Yes, that one.
Oh, this one. That's what they look for.
Yeah, it's that one.
Oh, shit. More sleepyhead. Good morning, sleepyhead. Oh wow, I'll check this shit out. See what they got out there for this bitch. start doing this shit. Good.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, you know what? Let me buy a top tier fucking goddamn car for fucking off the road shit. This is my shit.
You need an S2 or S1?
S1. It's gonna be an S1 and an S2. Fuck that. We need it. Performance class. Could have bought it with a voucher, but we're not. Alright, one more thing. Tune it real quick and then I'm ready.
Right now at Domino's, get unlimited menu-priced pizzas for 50% off when you order online. But for this week only, choose any size and any crust, including new Parmesan stuffed crust and any toppings you want. You can order as many as you want, and they'll all be half price. But don't miss out. This half-price offer is available for this week only when you order online. So order now. Select this limited time offer. Minimum purchase required for delivery. Valid 4/21 to 4/27. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary. Online only. Offer applies to
Spring into savings during Blinds.com's Spring Black Friday sale. Happening now. Freshen up your home with brand new custom window treatments for less. Blinds.com makes upgrading your window treatments easy with free virtual consultations, free samples sent to your door, and professional measure and installation services. Plus, you always get Blinds.com's 100% satisfaction guarantee. Shop Blinds.com's Spring Black Friday sale now. Save up to 50% site-wide, plus a free professional measure. Blinds.com. Rules and restrictions may apply.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. Check out the Honda Prologue, CR-V Hybrid, Accord Hybrid, or Civic Hybrid. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 0% APR on a 2024 Prologue, a 3.49% APR on a 2025 CR-V Hybrid, a 2.99% APR on a 2025 Accord Hybrid, or a 4.99% APR on a 2025 Civic Hybrid.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic SI and Type R.
You already got camera. Mm-hmm.
Actually, let me get some coffee real quick. All right.
I found me a car.
In the barn. S2. There's the fast boys.
Break out the Gran Torino again, just do. It's road racing. Damn, I was a dead man there.
Bugatti, Torino, FX.
Damn, didn't see that time.
I hate this game.
Oh, I missed the checkpoint? Shit. Man, fuck myself with that. Oh yeah, no, I can't rock with this car. This car is too much. That's what it is. This car is too much. It's fast. We'll get it twisted. You know it's fast. This bitch fine. Wait. physics like talking about. That shit was crazy. This car's way too fucking fast. Oh, fuck it. I think I gotta race this bitch. Shit. Like I started off good, nigga, like I was about to do something. Started sliding deep. No, I have to race with this shit too.
That's my son.
This motherfucker take off. But it does not control too good. Damn, son. Oh shit. Too much. Oh shit. This is definitely good. Oh, this motherfucker raw. You know what? That's what it might be. It might be the tires on this motherfucker. I need to go look at that. Shit, Mr. Checkpoint. I gotta fix the tires. That might be the problem. We got one more race, I think.
Right now at Domino's, get unlimited menu-priced pizzas for 50% off when you order online. But for this week only, choose any size and any crust, including new Parmesan stuffed crust and any toppings you want. You can order as many as you want, and they'll all be half price. But don't miss out. This half price offer is available for this week only when you order online. So order now. You must select this limited time offer. Minimum purchase required for delivery. Valid 4/21 to 4/27. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary. Online only. Offer applies to the pizza portion of the order only.
Okay, cool. Let's quit this one real quick.
You racing this or no?
No, I backed out. I'm trying to see something.
My son just woke up. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
My bad, won't be talking muted. Ty Bulk, thanks for the follow. Arson, ACGF, appreciate y'all.
Oh, shit, I'm back. Damn, I was hoping that shit done. Oh, you can start up another one.
Cool. I got another car. Make sure these kids are up.
Oh shit. You know you started one?
Yeah, we can start it. It's an A tier.
Oh shit. I got an A tier, you have to build the A tier.
Fuck, what's the rules? Street racing. Okay. Wait,
Damn, I
what the
don't
fuck?
know what A tier I just built. Oh, was it this one? It's street racing?
Yes.
And I chose a fucking off-road car.
Guess I'm going with my RS7. I thought I built the A car. What the fuck is this? I literally just went through all this shit. It should be near the top.
It was the first car, and I remember I made this one for off-road.
Oh.
Not fucking racing.
Got a family car out here.
That fucking Torino was definitely a drift car. That bitch was, I looked at and checked the shit I had on it. It was set for drift, slick, nigga. I was like, yeah, that is why that bitch wasn't gonna stick to the ground. I was like, that's why your ass was sliding all around the motherfucking shit, cause you supposed to be out here drifting in this shit.
Oh, so that's what that noise was. Okay.
Damn, man.
I heard a ding. I didn't know what it was. It was people following.
What
on Kick.
Oh.
Yeah, boy, I'm a streamer now. Fuck you mean?
Hey, do that shit. I need to do that and stop bullshit.
Shit, what happened to the race? Oh, 86%. Alright, so I got an hour left before I gotta make breakfast. Wow, such a car. What? Oh shit, mixed surface, it changed. It changed, nigga.
Oh, yeah.
S1 mixed surface. I got a car for this. I just built it. Bitch, it's done.
I don't remember what I just did.
I used the MB car I made.
Oh, yeah, I did. I just know that. Yeah.
Did you put off-road tires on it?
Oh, the MB? No, I didn't put off-road tires on that shit. I think I just bought this for
I'm the only one. Why does the light rally?
Well, I'm gonna miss it. Shit. I'm gonna miss it.
Get out of the way.
No.
This is hella rally. I got the wrong goddamn car for this.
You got the wrong shit. I was good. That shit was fine.
I'm gonna be damn Mercedes. Really, bro? Oh, you made me miss the fucking you son of a bitch.
Yeah, that nigga said really.
I'm over here trying my best. Trying the cleanest race possible.
I didn't bump you or anything, bro.
Yeah, you did, nigga. That's why you went great, bitch.
I didn't bump you. I went through you. What you mean? My car went into you, nigga. Damn, I was right there. Okay. See, I lost control of this bitch in the beginning, but it was starting to pull back and get his niggas to go through that shit. Did not finish. Man, that nigga finished at 212. The next nigga 223. That nigga was gone. What he got? The Viper? Shit. That nigga was gone.
Why do I only have 6 gears?
Man, everybody smacked that wall, bro. Oh, my car's so fucked up, I can't even move. Wow. I smacked the damn wall so hard. finished in 6th. Oh, they got me in 5th place. At least we ain't like bound where we used to be. I forgot too, this shit crossplay, so we racing niggas that's been on this shit forever on the Xbox side.
Yeah, you gotta look at their ranks.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, we racing niggas that's been here forever. Oh, I missed the checkpoint, didn't I? Yep, I fucking missed the checkpoint. always say I missed the checkpoint? Bitch. You fool. Goes to show this shit be slow.
What we got laying off on?
Oh, man, I ain't even finished the race.
I'm about to read a little something to walking in the bathroom.
This nigga. They dropping everything.
It's a road race, right?
More than road. That happened for it.
It's an A.
Oh.
Hey kid, what car did you shop for $9 million?
What just happened? Oh, my controller's tripping.
Oh, I got a car for this shit. I don't got a car for this day. Damn, yeah, you right. They gotta build every last one. What you doing, son? When the hell did you get out?
What?
I'm trying to his ass when they jump out the damn. Daddy about to drive, so I need the doctor to move.
What are you in, Roy? Supra?
Supra.
Family car.
I don't think I built up a road car for a fucking A5.
Neither did I.
Yeah. Like I got one for the off-road. But I don't have one for this shit.
I thought it was 7, apparently it's not. What the fuck you doing? I changed my title, worst driver ever. Just out here wasting gas, basically. Wasting gas and tires.
God damn. You don't want to do this. Give me that. God damn. Give me this. Like that.
To the top.
Damn, I never gonna finish this. Jim, oh my god. Bruh, this is not arts and craft. This is not arts and craft, bro. God damn. You do this to the couch every goddamn time, bro. Couch was just looking good. Get last.
$25 annually on auto insurance. Get a quote today at usaa.com/auto.
Shit. Hey.
Alright, we're starting soon.
Okay. Which one is this? Shit.
It's a sprint race. The same car you were just in.
Oh, okay.
Really? I graduated?
Yep.
Fuck. Yeah, I do not have a car. Please. I should have built one. No.
Get it together.
Hey, surprisingly, nigga, we've been on online damn near all morning. Shit.
Really, bitch?
That was you? Hey, nigga, hey, all I seen was a nigga hit me, dog. I didn't know that was
This is
you,
what
dog.
I got to go through, chat. This stupid shit.
But wait, you hit me first, nigga.
I didn't hit you, nigga.
Yeah, you did.
Nigga, I am recording, nigga. Really? I am streaming that
I gotta
shit.
see it, bro. I'm gonna have to see that again. Hey, I thought he hit me too, right, man?
Nigga, you were behind me and you hit me from the side. Ain't no fucking way, nigga.
Dog,
I couldn't even see you. I couldn't even see you when you hit me. That's the bullshit I'm talking about.
I don't know, okay, nah, anyway,
Yeah, I bet you don't know. I bet you don't.
Action chat, nigga. That's what they saw.
That ain't what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even see you in my screen, so how can I hit you? And I got the front view on, nigga. Ain't no fucking.
All I know is that you probably because you're in the front view.
Yeah, so if you were in front of me, I would have saw you.
Nigga, no, you hit me on the side, nigga.
Which means you were behind me. I couldn't see you.
Nah, dog.
What? It's because you were talking your shit.
What you do? Save the video?
Look, you're gray next to me. You're next to me. Boom. You tap me coming in, then you just boot me off the fucking bridge. Like, get the fuck out of here, bitch. I'm watching the video. I'm watching the video right now.
Post it in the damn chat. Post it in the chat. I mean, I know I knocked your ass off the hedge. I ain't gonna lie. I know I did that.
Nigga coming out the shit because you were gray. Oh, pussy no. Look at this shit.
If that bathtub wasn't a perfect hit, though, if that wasn't a perfect hit, I don't know what was, man. can't say that wasn't a perfect hit on the nigga though. Damn, I need to charge my phone. Son, why you want to be right here? You gotta go eat. You want to be right on me and shit. Give me that. I don't even know why you playing with that. It's empty, but still. You're not supposed to play with that. Or that. Or any of this. Oh shit, we in the race starting good. Ah. Wait, nigga, did they kick you out?
Yeah, I'm right there, nigga. I wasn't supposed to post this video on your stupid ass nigga.
Oh.
Tell me what the fuck I saw. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
God damn.
You got kicked out?
So, first of all, you come by me invisible.
That nigga.
You hit the wall, bounce off, then come back and hit me as I'm bicycling. And then I don't see you after you just knocked me off the fucking cliff. Fuck out of here.
I mean, go on, so it, dog.
I did, nigga. It's loading now.
Oh.
That's fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, cause you knocked me off the bridge.
I did, yeah. Hey, I was like, yeah, it was kind of like the perfect hit, though, nigga. I ain't know the bridge was right there. that took that nigga out the race.
Hit me to the wall, I'm cool. But the bridge, my nigga.
Yeah, that nigga went off the bridge, now that shit was funny. Why is my car locking up? Nigga, why is this bitch locked? Could be, that's why.
Shit.
Damn, why all these cars are set to drift? I gotta go check and see. That's how that other one was. It was set to drift.
Still processing.
Nigga stupid, right?
Man, it's so much easier to play this game on a fucking controller.
Yeah.
I was on this shit early morning. I'm like, oh man, look at this shit. I could drift. Nigga got that steering wheel, nigga. That bitch went one way. The wrong way.
Ugh, I don't like this car. Slow down the fly. I wonder what the fuck that.
You're automatic too, right?
Yeah.
These non-real racing bitches.
I mean, I would go manual eventually, nigga. I just had to get a feel for like how this damn game handles.
Like that. You start off manual.
Nah. Cause then I gotta go in and I don't even know how to shift on this bitch anyway. I have to check and change my controller settings.
Let's see.
Oh, it said can't send the video clip. Let's see. I know it's processing still. Shit, it's fucked up. I can't even send a picture to the chat.
Level 21. Let's see.
Bitch ass nigga. 1,000. This is street racing.
I got nigga.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was trying to see something because all right, let me go.
Did you back out?
Yeah.
So apparently I don't have an A car. That's embarrassing. Yeah, shit, right?
Yeah, like a motherfucker. A for racing at that.
Oh, I had the Mike Larry. I didn't even know. That bitch got dirt tires on it.
Oh shit. My shit sold.
How much?
10 mil.
Nice. I only sold mine for 8, but yeah, I didn't have one. So you gotta go back to the auction.
Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah, collect credits, baby.
I ain't gonna drive a Mustang ever.
Hell nah, collect them credits, baby. Wait, then why only give me 8 though? It say 10.
I don't get that shit either.
Yeah,
I only
hold
got
on.
6 for
Did
mine.
them niggas
Actually.
get a piece of? Them niggas probably took a piece of their pie out of me, dog.
I'm pretty sure it read somewhere some percentage, maybe big out.
Hell yeah, nah, them niggas took. They took down that 2 mil from me, dog. But
I forgot my shit was 6 because I did put mine for 8, and they took 2 mil.
oh shit. Damn, oh that's cool. I got 8 mil.
More than I had, exactly.
Almost 9. Look, I got way more than that. Now I was only at like 400,000. Shit. Nigga, now I got money to blow. What else selling high in that motherfucker, dog?
I don't know. I gotta look. That's the first thing I saw. I'm like,
No.
damn, 10 mil?
It's cold outside today. You're definitely not going out here. Hell yeah, I needed that bread. I need that bread. Okay, now I can go buy some shit. Now I can buy some shit. Oh, mine. It was the Dark Horse Mustang, dog.
The 9 mil?
10.
Well, I sold it safe for 10, but the bitch is only giving me 8 point fucking like 5 or some shit. Cause I already had like 400,000. But either way, it's bread.
Niggas over here complaining about free money.
Hell yeah, it's bread. I'll pay that little percentage. There you go.
Shit, so I need an A car.
Where the fuck did my lighter go?
I got that Luca.
So yeah, I can go buy me some whips. I can buy me a whip or two.
You know what? You come see me, you got over 100.
I'm almost there. Oh, it's in a sweater. I'm like, where'd my lighter go?
I'm at 131.
Damn. Oh yeah, I got money now, bitch. I'm about to go buy some shit.
Go buy all the cheap shit.
Hell yeah, I'm about to buy some. I'm about to go buy some shit.
Can't give you niggas no money. Look at you.
Okay, gotta find me an A racing car. I wonder why that car is selling so high though, and why niggas is actually buying that bitch.
It's because you,
I mean,
well, number one, you have to have a token to buy it.
Oh, okay.
No, the rest, I don't know.
Niggas-
Maybe just because it's a Mustang. Good morning, Kayla.
Okay, let's see, where is he? Okay, I got money. And I still got a couple vouchers left.
You can get the F50. F50 go for $2 million. I might have to go sell a little car. I'm getting broke.
But that's actually nice though, dog. Like you can actually go and sell your cars, nigga. Like to the world, not to just like the game or some bullshit. You sell it to the world. That's the hella type.
You can even give cars away, Mont.
Oh yeah, you can even give cars. I can give you some cars, nigga. You don't gotta buy no pack. You just come look in my garage. What you want?
Yeah, that's right. Any car you want to?
Any car, bro. Dude, any car I can gift it to you. So look in the garage, man. What you want? I'll tell you what I ain't driving. I'll tell you what you can have.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I ain't driving. Pull out there with the Hellcat.
Like I said, this already beat Need for Speed. Like, it already beat Need for Speed, dog. I think Need for Speed only had, and like online, I think it was only what 8 races online.
Yeah.
At least this one got 12. Shit. Got 12. Me, you, Dave, Mike getting that shit. We can have the lobby, 4 of us in the lobby. I don't think nobody else gonna buy this shit right now. These niggas ain't no drivers. Corey bought the crew. I seen that nigga pay that shit like 3 times. He ain't no driver.
What?
You're not coming outside. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. You're not going out there. It's cold. You need to eat your food. Let me check the diaper.
Oh wow.
No boo boo yet. Alright. Let's see. I got bread. It's gonna go to this garage and see what I'm gonna buy.
Less anxious after 6 weeks of therapy. This was just 15 seconds.
Okay.
You ain't spent no money yet.
Nah, I was outside. Alright. Ooh, I might buy this motherfucking AMG transport though. Look at me, I just want to buy whatever. Might buy this bitch too. Alright, so first performance class. Hey, looking for a racing car. This Lotus might be fire. Yeah, let's buy this Lotus.
So it can be an S1. Holy shit.
No, Roman.
What's happening?
I thought you were TJ.
You thought I was TJ? I'm appearing on mine?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Nah, I was at the party. I saw Mont.
No, I was.
And some random person. And I was like, LSTJ must be good.
No,
You
I
why? What you doing right now? Oh, we just turned off 4th. You just started free shit?
Oh, I'm building my car. I'm buying shit.
Oh, you been on that for a while. I need you to do me a favor when you get a chance.
What's that?
I need you to go on my Hunter and follow me.
That nigga didn't follow me.
No, it's a trophy you get for that shit. And I was like, yeah, nobody's following me. Are you serious? But yeah, I need you to go follow me.
Okay.
Get a trophy for that. It's a trophy. Get enough.
Gotcha, dog.
Find his ass out there. Boy, cop.
Yeah, I was there last night, boy.
How much you pay for it?
1.8. Oh, you talking about mine?
You stupid bro.
$40. I thought he was talking about my car.
That was worth $40.
Oh, $40. That nigga paid that. That's what that. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck you talking about. But yeah, I had 40.
That's good.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
1.8, damn.
Alright, I need an A off-road.
Yeah, you know, hey, call that nigga Skip Bayless.
Yep.
Okay. Garage, my cars.
That nigga won't pay 1.8.
This is a street racing.
Well, I ain't paying no 1.8. That nigga tripping.
Yeah, my bad. I thought Kim was talking to me though. I thought Kim was talking to me though. I ain't just say you.
Not you. Look at this. Look at him. Oh yeah. How you want it? You going? Everything is so much.
All right, so
Rally off-road.
So I do have an A. I have the Mike Larry.
Okay, I got that.
No, the Mike Larry's for the other conditions.
Okay, so I got an A off-road. $3.5 million, I'm gonna have my money. Motherfucker, this life. So they don't have an S1 car that's off-road?
Yeah, the building, yeah. Oh shit, Corey, I got that hard drive for you. You're ready tomorrow.
He said he got his hard drive ready for you. Ready. Huh?
I need you to run it and send it to me. Next to air. I got you. I'm sending you money for it.
Why don't you just send me the money, motherfucker?
Exactly. Send the nigga that got the shit.
Because I already got Roy sent the cash out.
Nigga, you can
So
just
get
like
me
that,
cash
Roy
app,
Shirt
nigga.
Cash App.
Hey, you know there's a such thing as a telephone, right?
Like, you think I'm about to drive all the way across town?
There's this thing called the internet. People
No,
talk.
You can't stay all the way in Timbuktu, nigga. Fuck no.
So Corey,
you remember what?
hey Corey,
used to
you
stay
remember
off of
there's
Decatur, right?
you know there's North Vegas and South Vegas.
Nigga, that shit.
Roy's in North, and I'm South. Nigga.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Roy's the farthest, almost the farthest north you can go, and I'm the farthest south you can go, nigga.
I know where Roy at. I know exactly where Roy is at.
Yeah, nigga.
Well, just to paint a picture, you know when you go to Roy, the highway lights stop. When you come to me, the highway lights stop too. Just to let you know that. You leave in the city both ways.
Yeah. Hey, let me, shit. I got a fuck. I just my PS5 back on the wall, too.
Yep.
It's just I'm gonna say this. And I'm not gonna say pause. When I say it.
Yay! Go ahead.
Is it bigger than Monster?
The hard drive?
Yeah.
No, nigga, they all, nigga,
No,
they
nigga.
all gonna be motherfucking 4 terabytes.
Fuck out. You see what now?
So they all gonna be 4 terabytes, dog.
Unless that
nigga miraculously get an 8, but then I want one of those. Shit.
How many gigs? How many terabytes my guy?
They all 4 terabytes, Corey.
Well, he might have a terabyte inside.
Well, he might got a terabyte inside his system already, so he has 5
terabytes.
Okay, so I already got one inside my system too.
Well, then y'all gonna
You
have
will be the same size as your best friend, Monty.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go Phil, Corey.
I'm gonna go buy a. I'm gonna remove my one.
Hey, Nightmare, that's your cousin,
Corey at
nigga.
all.
That's your cousin, son.
That nigga got problems, Corey.
You know what? I'm gonna go buy me a 2 terabyte, put it on my PS5, and then 4 plus 2 is 6.
Nigga, no, Corey, that's not how it's gonna work.
Oh, so Corey, that's not how it works, Corey. Dumb fuck. That's like Corey's like, I'm gonna give me a PS2 and a PS3, and I got a PS5.
No,
Corey. That's that Corey logic right there.
The only way you're about to change the hard drive that's already in the system, you have to do way more than what you're thinking.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but you're not gonna
But
do
you
it,
gotta
Corey.
you gotta go deep inside your system. You gonna break your system, nigga.
Hell yeah.
You gonna break it.
You trying to change the hard drive, the hard drive. You're trying to change the shit that already come with the system.
Oh dear God.
That nigga said I'm gonna go get a 2 terabyte. Put
Are you ready yet?
On top of it.
I'm done choking. Are we done yet?
Yeah, go, yeah, I'm ready.
Man, nigga, blow out his video card.
Hey, hold on, let me see. Hey, kid, get your number to us, man. Let me see what number I have.
It sounded good though.
Hey, Corey, why?
Hey, Roy.
Why is it so important to have more memory than mine?
I mean, if that's the case, nigga, you might as well try to go find your 8 terabyte hard drive, but that's gonna run you about fucking what, $500 damn near?
$650.
You too broke for that,
Oh
Corey.
yeah, $650.
You definitely ain't got that, so that's out the question.
Yeah, that shit's gonna
How you
cost.
know I ain't got it?
You ain't got
You
no
probably
money.
shit. Even if you probably got it, you ain't crazy enough to go buy that.
Not when you need gas.
I got 702-525-6502.
Yep.
Okay. See, some niggas' numbers don't change, and some niggas' phones actually work and stay charged.
Hey, you know what's crazy? My shit still ain't charged.
Cross country, off road.
Off road, okay.
It's an A. Ooh, my Porsche.
Okay, cool. I can use my Lancer.
I'm using the truck. Fuck you.
What if Vaughn was calling you right now, telling you that he bleeding out? Right, you don't make it.
Shit. I get to know what I'm supposed to do. He ain't take
What am I supposed to do?
Like, what am I gonna do?
Yo, bro, before he died.
You said what?
Talk to your brother before he died.
Should I play automatic? I bet
You're
you
not
I do a
gonna be
lot
able to
better
talk to
automatic.
everybody before they die. You never know when they're gonna die.
What you got? What if you missed opportunity?
I mean, you was better off even mentioning my sister. You know, you probably had a better argument there. It's a, you was better off mentioning my sister. You probably had a better argument.
On this race, Roy.
Nigga, you know,
turn around.
To the plane?
Yep. Back up.
Oh.
Nigga said, I don't care. What I was saying, I don't care.
Where the hell you at? Oh, you backing up.
Yeah.
It's easy. I'll see him when I get there, huh?
Where's this track? I'll be right here. Fuck it.
Hey, Mont, you been seeing that yet?
Oh, hold up. Yeah, he said. I thought he said he hadn't seen that shit. Let me make sure I'm lined up. All right, we good.
Hey, Corey, count down.
Right.
Huh?
Count down.
Count down. In 3.
5, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I thought we was going. Yeah. I wish this event started.
Got that one. This truck is slow. I have to switch.
Screen on my watch.
You can't switch once you choose. That's the gay part.
Oh, that's rush.
Once you choose it, you can't switch shit.
I gotta start cleaning up before these kids get up. I know my son probably up already. I went to bed early last night. Friday.
Mine was fighting so much. This nigga, dang, I turned the TV off, had his ass in the dark, and this nigga still was up moving around.
Oh, nah. Last night he was tired, so he went outside and played for a while. And then when he came back in the house, he went down for a nap, but it was like 10 minutes. And nigga got back up, and he was up until like fucking 10, 11. So that's a whole day with no nap. That nigga went down, when I say, Roy, you know when your son going to bed, when you lay him down, he don't get back up, don't like jump up immediately and leave out. That nigga going to sleep. That's what it was last night. He laid his ass down, he was out. That nigga was tired. I was like, yes, nigga. I sat down and ate some wings. Nigga was like, okay, get on my son. And nigga, 2 minutes later, I was asleep.
This nigga. Yeah, Ken, I think the next race ain't gonna be this off-road, though. I think it's gonna switch to shit.
How do we miss it, though?
I have no clue. I think it already was in progress, and I don't think we can jump in once the race is already started.
Want to back out, try another one?
It's up to you. I don't really give a shit. You can, though.
Yeah, let's back out. Be easier to find another one. Dame, you trying to race? Did you ever say something?
Dame ain't say shit yet. At least I ain't him. I left to send me an invite to the convoy. Oh, this the drag race area right here.
Sure is.
Maybe you don't know he muted.
I don't know. Damn, you muted if you're talking, nigga.
Right now at Domino's, get unlimited price pizzas for 50% off when you order online. But for this week only, choose any size and any crust, including new
Drop deep, drop nuts. Really?
order as many as you want. They'll all be half price.
Back that, we're good to go.
Price offer is available
Damien.
only when you order online. So order now. You must select this limited time offer. Minimum purchase required for delivery. Valid 4/21 to 4/27. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Turn around when it's safe to do so.
There he is.
Oh, Dame in the convoy. Oh shit, Dame gotta know though. Dame, you gotta know. Hey, Dame, get on the mic, dog. Before we go in there, you gotta make sure you got the right whips.
Oh, we'll let you know ahead of time. We'll figure this shit out.
Well, he probably ain't been buying shit or making hella cars.
I showed him where to get that shit from. I just don't know if he sold it yet. You about to find out? But you gotta let us know if you get in. You might get kicked. I got one more race before I gotta make breakfast.
Jameer. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta start this breakfast.
Because at Verizon, we got you. Visit your local Vegas Verizon store today. $20 monthly promo.
You know, jump.
Bad luck. We're looking for spectacular
What
flights
is
and
this, S1?
safe
Oh
landing.
shit, do I got
Not
S1?
the other way around.
Yes, I do.
Hey, Twinkle Toes.
I'm not in there.
Time for an adventure.
Oh, is it S1
Where should
what?
we head next?
Yeah, I'm in. It's the S1.
Mine says finding free for all.
Twinkle Toes. Updating your route.
Yeah, I gotta get back out.
Seasonal championship.
Oh, cool.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, I joined now. God damn it.
Wow.
I'm back out, of course.
As I quit.
It was an S1
Back out,
off-road.
Dan.
It was an S1 off-road.
Okay.
Alright,
Stop.
Conrad has 3. My bad.
Stop. Okay.
That shit was hella late.
Cross country racing.
Alright, starting again.
Wait, I guess I'm in.
Really?
Yeah, well, I'm like telling me what the race is, so I'm gonna quit that shit again. Alright.
Dan, did you back out?
Alright.
Alright. I'm not gonna do shit. We're gonna join whatever.
Alright, it's finding session, right?
Mm-hmm. That was weird. That shit took forever to find my race. Says the guy not playing. Oh yeah, man. Heads up, nigga.
Says the guy that don't got the game.
Yeah.
Alright, going online.
Yeah. Alright, mixed race
It
service.
is mixed
Okay.
service. S2.
S2. I don't know if I got a car for SD mixer. I guess I can use.
Don't forget your shit.
I ain't using that fucking Grand. Oh, I'm gonna use this one. I ain't gonna use that motherfucking Grand Turismo. Stop!
Oh, what happened?
What I told you. Just load up.
I didn't pick a car.
Did you miss the time, nigga, to pick a car?
Maybe.
So, Ken, what's the good possibility for you to send that?
Told you tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Okay, I gotta go figure out how much of that the air thing costs. How much does it weigh? I don't know. He surprised took the questions, but
Why this shit?
Try one, man. Oh yeah, it's light as fuck, nigga.
okay, that's all right. I didn't know. You know, the next air shit costs by weight, but it should be real cheap, like.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you good.
I don't think.
Send you the address.
Are you did you make that race, Ray?
Yeah, man.
Oh shit. God damn it. Oh well.
You not in?
No. I don't think me and Dame are in there.
Oh, you and Dame not in.
Gotta pull up the seat out the truck. Gotta pull all that shit out the truck. That's it.
Oh well. I'm gonna pass it to you.
We got three niggas racing in this shit. And I'm gonna quit. Oh, we gotta start though.
Oh, 3 y'all racing?
We're supposed to.
You're the convoy leader. I gotta go make breakfast. You network diagnostics? What the fuck are you talking about? I got an error.
Niggas get waffles this morning. Niggas get Lego my ego today. Nothing.
Whoa.
Now we're talking. I'll start putting together ground crew, officials, and barriers.
Oh, I'm losing it.
Lots and lots of barriers.
You can't handle it, Jim.
Hell nah, nigga. This motherfucker is not for this
Oh,
road.
you going the wrong way.
Well, duh, I missed that checkpoint, nigga. Yeah, this motherfucker ain't for the road. Yeah, this ain't no off-road car.
The way you drive,
You got some trash.
you're not Mexico in one
It tell you.
Turn around.
No, it just gives you the cars that's in that tier. You gotta choose which car you bring the fuck out here.
And clearly,
Since I chose
wrong car.
this bitch, hell yeah.
That's for a straight track, right, nigga?
Not even straight, it just needs to be on the fucking road. Once they put me on dirt, nigga, it's over. Oh, you see that bitch sliding every fucking way? This motherfucker does not stay still. It doesn't grip. It don't help that this motherfucker passed.
I mean, it kind of does, you know. 0 to 60 and 0.3 makes up, but you know, some of those crashing.
Then that shit, once the nigga start getting them damn jumps.
Lambo.
Hey.
I'm stupid. I can play in my portal. I'm so
Good.
It's a lot. This one? Yeah.
I ain't gonna finish the race.
I know. They help with the. I used to get it.
Baby.
You said what?
Yo, damn son, yo, damn.
Black. Black? Yeah. Black. You said what car? Nissan.
Neither of those, I guess they got stolen. And his mom, or husband, his wife, said that I was going to light taxes and that was her back. I was like, first of all, stole the life.
That ain't gonna make you die.
I heard about him contacting and I went to his house, crying my head out at the door, crying. And I'm about to know my dad just passed away and he's going back.
What?
Deep run, stop talking about it. Okay. Never talking English.
Wait, are y'all in this race? Is your shit still low again? I said what? Oh, I was. I said, is your shit still low? What you about to make eggs? Yeah, the fuck you is. I smell it. Just because I said something yesterday, you want to do it. Get your ass out of here. You know what I'm talking about. I think this shit froze. Oh, there we go. Racing, kid. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah, nigga. I did that shit on my other one. I was like, no, let me switch that back. Yup. Oh, come on, bro. Get your car out of the way.
Choose any size and any crust, including new Parmesan stuffed crust and any toppings you want. You can order as many as you want, and they'll all be half price. Don't miss out. This half price offer is available for this week only when you order online. So order now. You must select this limited time offer. Minimum purchase required for delivery. Valid 4/21 to 4/27. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary. Online only. Offer applies to the pizza portion of your order.
Membership switch saves an average of $725 annually on auto insurance. Get a quote today at USAA.com.
Hell no, I didn't. But I finished in third, nigga. It was still warm when I touched it. I mean, of course, it was sitting some water now. But I was just, that was at like 4 in the morning when I said it. Alright, I'm back on this one. Yeah. Oh shit, I ain't about to cook no what you call with this. Oh yeah. Alright, I backed out of that one, Kim. Talking about that shit. What, the shell? I did.
You still racing? That race fucking sucked.
Are you doing a party with your friends?
Yes, my love. So I need an S2.
But how I'm going to do a party? How I can also, how I can do voice chat? But what's my phone number? But I don't have a phone.
You don't need a phone number, woman. What are you talking about?
First chat wants me to get a phone number.
Who? First chat?
Voice chat. And Roblox.
What voice? Yeah, no.
In chat?
No. No, you cannot. Bring it up again. You'll never play the game again. Is that how you want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Are you doing my race?
There's snow, apparently.
Oh shit.
Why would you have snow tires?
Yeah, I gotta have snow roads.
With no tires.
Yeah, what he said.
Man, what he was saying was, I love the rainbow. Leave it alone. He already pulled it all, look like? Yes, he did. He already pulled that shit off. Bro, put the door stopper back, bro. God damn. See what this Hot Wheel shit look like. La 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 la. Oh. Oh, look at my shit, Ken.
Fixing my lip.
That's cool. Look at this shit.
All I see is a black screen. Okay.
Look at him.
Daddy,
Yes, my love.
I can only buy 3 things.
Mm-hmm. You act like I'm not gonna see it when I started.
Oh fuck! I thought I get to race this shit. I don't see that far. Push the goddamn button. Yeah, I thought I was about to race. They played the fuck out of me. God damn. Nigga.
Where you are now.
Nigga. This the track? Hell, the crazy.
You say you're getting after your fitness goals, but what about those money goals?
So,
Credit Karma for a clear view of your finances and your progress, helping you see results so you can keep checking off those financial personal bests and find your way to living. Progress never felt so good. Enter Credit Karma, karma you can count on. Download the app today.
As of 9 a.m. this morning, our EV trucking company is
And for zero-emission trucks are driving the transportation
Crash, looking at the jet. Look at you.
Yeah, like that. I'm gonna keep watching that nigga like this nigga's flying low.
needs to put pedal to the metal on hiring more software engineers. I need Indeed. Indeed you do.
Oh yeah.
Sponsor a job on Indeed.
I can get behind these Hot Wheels.
To find it, which makes it easier for you.
I mean, they were like, this nigga, you could just play Hot Wheel racing.
Good. It's not the scale though.
Hell no, it ain't.
Racing in a room. In a basement somewhere.
But yeah, this shit, nigga.
Alright, I'll go back to my car.
Yeah, brother.
They'll literally pick it up tomorrow morning. Done with the dramatics.
Car selling in record time.
Save your time. Go to
Up
Carvana.
magnet track, engage.
Pickup fees may apply.
It makes me miss F-Zero, dog. Damn. That's fire. That's fire. I would definitely like to race on this track. They had that fucking, you go down the volcano type shit, that shit was so. Shit.
I got something free.
You get to race around the whole damn thing, alright. Bitch, I can't see shit. Damn. 3? I guess you can go 300 in this motherfucker.
It's F-R-E-E.
That was actually nice. I like that.
Yes.
I can buy free hair. I'm looking for free hair.
What's wrong? You taking a shit?
People have said, that Charmed is their comfort show and makes them forget their problems. And I had a few moments where I forgot. People have said, that Charmed is their comfort show and it makes them forget their problems. And I had a few moments where I forgot.
Daddy, what's going on with JJ's computer?
They can hear you.
I have to get this car right. Look at that shit. So if I change it to you have a 10, a 9, an 8. Your launch
Launches suck, your speed is trash. You fitted everything. Speed's a little slow, acceleration slow, but your handling are fine.
Give me a sec, I'll be back on in a little bit.
Mommy's trying to sleep. Please stop making noise.
As of 9 a.m. this morning, our EV trucking company is officially in operation.
Andrew's zero-emission trucks are driving the transportation category forward.
We'll make driving safer, easier, and less stressful. Now our technology needs to keep up with demand.
He needs to put pedal to the metal on hiring more software engineers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for relevant candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Amazon Pharmacy presents Painful Thoughts. 20 more minutes to kill in the pharmacy before my prescription is ready. Maybe I'll grab some deeply discounted out-of-season Halloween candy. I never had a chocolate pumpkin with raisins before. Those are raisins, right? Next time use Amazon Pharmacy. We deliver. And no, those were not raisins. Amazon Pharmacy. Healthcare just got less painful.
Hey, Kristen, how's it tracking?
With Carvana Value Tracker?
What else?
Oh, it's tracking. In fact, Value Surge Alert trucks up 2.5%. Vans down 1.7.
Just as predicted.
Mm-hmm.
So, we gonna...
I don't know. Could sell, could hold.
The power to always know our car's worth.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Tracking.
Always know your car's worth with Carvana Value Tracker.
Hello?
USAA membership is for those who served and can be shared with their spouses, then kids, and their kids for generations to come. And because our members know USAA's commitment to serving the military community, they're proud to start their family's legacy. Become a member today at USAA.com.
Right now, Domino's get unlimited menu price pizzas for 50% off when you order online. But for this week only, choose any size and any crust, including new Parmesan stuffed crust and any toppings you want. You can order as many as you want, and they'll all be half price. But don't miss out. This half price offer is available for this week only when you order online. So order now. You must select this limited time offer. Required to deliver. Valid 4/21 to 4/27. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary. Online only. Offer applies to each portion.
You can't put a price on well-being. That said, in-person therapy can cost from $100 to $250 per session. That adds up. Online therapy can save you up to 50% per session on average. Because wellness should be a pleasure, not a luxury. With 30,000 therapists, BetterHelp
sound of moments made better. That's the sound of refreshment. That's the sound of a crisp, cold companion to your next meal. That's the sound of no sugar and no calories. That's the sound of a Diet Coke break. Always refreshing, still the same great taste. Diet Coke. Make time for you time. Tap the banner to learn more.
I think you're on mute.
Workday starting to sound the same?
I think you're on mute.
Find something that sounds better for your career on LinkedIn. With LinkedIn Job Collections, you can browse curated collections by relevant industries and benefits, like flex PTO or hybrid workplaces, so you can find the right job for you. Get started at linkedin.com/jobs. Finding where you fit. LinkedIn knows how.
Right now at Domino's, get unlimited menu-priced pizzas for 50% off when you order online. But for this week only, choose any size and any crust, including new Parmesan stuffed crust and any toppings you want. You can order as many as you want, and they'll all be half price. But don't miss out. This half-price offer is available for this week only when you order online. So order now. You must select this limited-time offer. Minimum purchase required for delivery. Valid 4/21 to 4/27. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary. Online only. Offer applies to the pizza portion of your order only.
If you would keep me waiting, I would wait a lifetime. In tricky situations, I will be a lifeline. Nobody's meant to be fighting alone. That's why I'm taking you home. I never felt something like this before, no. Keep coming back for you time after time. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you behind, no. Baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route, yeah, baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route, yeah. Baby, I got you, I got
time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2025 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
BetterHelp Online Therapy bought this ad to give you a minute to breathe in for 2 and out for 2. Feels better, right? 69% of BetterHelp members reported feeling less anxious after 6 weeks of therapy. This was just 15 seconds of self-care. Imagine what more can do. Manage the stress. Visit BetterHelp.com/Spotify Music today for 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/Spotify Music.
Spring into savings during Blinds.com's Spring Black Friday sale, happening now. Freshen up your home with brand new custom window treatments for less. Blinds.com makes upgrading your window treatments easy with free virtual consultations, free samples sent to your door, and professional measure and installation services. Plus, you always get Blinds.com's 100% satisfaction guarantee. Shop Blinds.com's Spring Black Friday sale now. Save up to 50% site-wide, plus a free professional measure. Blinds.com. Rules and restrictions may apply.
trying to forget, trying to forget, trying to forget you. I've been trying to forget, trying to forget, trying to forget, trying to forget. I've been
BetterHelp Online Therapy bought this ad to give you a minute to breathe in for 2 and out for 2. Feels better, right? 69% of BetterHelp members reported feeling less anxious after 6 weeks of therapy. This was just 15 seconds of self-care. Imagine what more can do. Manage the stress. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music today for 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/Spotify Music.
todo el día te deseo, ya la noche te respiro agitada. Yo te juro que te pienso como una loca apasionada.
Hi, this is me, Pablo Vitar.
This is Nati Peluso.
Listen now, our new single,
Fantasía.
right here. Mwah.
Listen and follow on Spotify.
Yo te lo confieso, si me das un beso te enamoraría. Yo tu preferida.
Testing.
We're live from Chick-fil-A.
This is Grant.
And this is Laura.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that sweet bun.
And that chicken filet was perfectly crispy and soft at the same time.
And that Smokehouse Barbecue sauce, it's a lot of fun. And the brown sugar bacon definitely had a little bit more pizzazz. Also, the mac, one of the all-time greats. Man, I'm getting hungry.
Order the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich and a Coca-Cola on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Right now at Domino's, get unlimited menu priced pizzas for 50% off when you order online. But for this week only, choose any size and any crust, including new Parmesan stuffed crust and any toppings you want. You can order as many as you want, and they'll all be half price. But don't miss out. This half price offer is available for this week only when you order online. So order now. You must select this limited time offer. Minimum purchase required for delivery. Valid 4/21 to 4/27. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary. Online only. Offer applies to the pizza portion of your order only.
BetterHelp Online Therapy bought this ad to give you a minute to breathe in for 2 and out for 2. Feels better, right? 69% of BetterHelp members reported feeling less anxious after 6 weeks of therapy. This was just 15 seconds of self-care. Imagine what more can do. Manage the stress. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music today for 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/Spotify Music.
Live in the spotlight with Spotify Premium. Build, curate, and listen to your playlists uninterrupted, even offline. Enjoy 3 free months now and cancel anytime. Tap the banner to learn more.
job post by allowing you to share it with your network. And hiring managers without a hiring firm with good profiles receive 2 times more qualified applicants. Go to linkedin.com/qualified. Post your job profile. Terms and conditions apply.
BetterHelp Online Therapy bought this ad to give you a minute to breathe in for 2 and out for 2. Feels better, right? 69% of BetterHelp members reported feeling less anxious after 6 weeks of therapy. This was just 15 seconds of self-care. Imagine what more can do. Manage the stress. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music today for 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/Spotify Music.
Hi, this is me, Pablo Guitar. This is my producer. Listen now, our new single, Fantasy, right here.
Listen and follow on Spotify.
10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/Spotify.
Season of Series number 9. Today we're driving 2011 BMW X Urus. And again on Thursday. The third lap. Unless anything interesting or funny happens, I will see you guys here in just a second. Alright, and we are coming towards the end of that last lap. And we absolutely crushed it there. Porsche is probably my favorite option, but I'm a little biased on that as well. So BMW was really good. The Urus, I would probably stay away from it. But there we go. We got 20 points there. We were 8 seconds ahead of Drivatars. And then we got 56 on the championship, which gets us first. And that should give us the completion for that championship and unlock the 2011 Hot Wheels Bone Shaker. Alright, but there we go. That is Thrill Racers complete. And how to unlock the Bone Shaker here in the summer season, series number 9. I hope you guys did enjoy the video or found it helpful. If you did either, definitely leave a like on the video. Definitely get subscribed for future Forza Horizon 5 content. Try to have the rest of the festival playlist coming out throughout the day. And then we'll start again on Thursday. I do apologize for the videos being late. I did have some issues with my ISP. That prevented me from, having internet at the house. So that's all fixed now, though. So hopefully we'll be good to go and not have that issue again. So hope you guys do have a great rest of your day, and we'll catch you in the next video. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to Forza Horizon 5 here in the summer season of series number 9. Today we're going to be jumping into the trial event. Sorry the videos are a little late this week. Had some
This message is brought to you by Apple Pay. We all know that our credit card numbers can be stolen, but you know what's harder to steal? Your face. With Apple Pay, your purchases are authenticated by you, thanks to Face ID. Just double-click, smile, and tap to pay the Apple way. With each tap, your card number and your purchases stay secured. Compatible devices required. Terms apply.
BetterHelp Online Therapy bought this ad to give you a minute to breathe in for 2 and out for 2. Feels better, right? 69% of BetterHelp members reported feeling less anxious after 6 weeks of therapy. This was just 15 seconds of self-care. Imagine what more can do. Manage the stress. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music today for 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/Spotify Music.
Fill your day with good vibes. With Spotify Premium, you can set a non-stop soundtrack for the day ahead. Start 3 free months now and cancel anytime. Tap the banner to learn more.
Trying to hope. Yeah, I'm gonna play a game before I leave. Yep.
does Mark Andrews drive? Easy. One that's insured with USAA.
Members who switch saved an average of $725 annually on auto insurance. Get a quote today at usaa.com/auto.
Hi, I'm Kristen Bell. Carvana makes car buying easy. Isn't that right, hun? Dax? Dax?
Sorry, did you know about this 7-day money-back guarantee?
A week to evaluate seat comfiness, you say?
A week of terrain tests? Yeah, I can test the brake pad resistance at variable speeds.
Make sure all the kids' stuff fits nicely.
Make sure our stuff fits nicely.
Oh,
Right. Still need to buy the car. Getting ahead of ourselves here.
Buy your car with Carvana today.
And if love's just a game, then come and play.
This is Ed Sheeran with his brand new single, Azizam. Ed Sheeran, Azizam. Listen now on Spotify.
Making an ad for Spotify is easy. You just write a script, pick background music, then let us create your ad for free in as little as 48 hours. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.
Tim Hardaway Sr. as well, enjoying this run by the Pistons. Tobias Harris, a big part of it. You look at Jared Goff and Dan Campbell from the Lions. Let's check in with Katie.
Well, guys, Kate Cunningham says Harris's presence just steadies and settles everyone down on the court. There's a sense of calmness when Harris is in the game because of his experience, but right now, he's the one igniting the fire and the passion for the Pistons, which was desperately needed. Cunningham says Harris has been in so many playoff series. His presence has been really impactful for the young guys.
Yeah, it's his 65th career playoff game. So, again, a great mix of youth and vets on this Piston team. Brunson on the step back. Around and out. The Knicks just 2 for their last 13. And Detroit looking to take its first lead since early on when it was 6-4. Harris couldn't finish at the rim, but knocked out of bounds.
And you see the opportunities Detroit is getting now with the throw-aheads and the early push up the floor. Tobias Harris is just turning off, running, taking the advanced passes, putting his head down, and creating contact at the rim.
Harris with 16 points to lead all scorers. Entry pass and score by Asar Thompson to give Detroit its first lead since the first 3 minutes. They were down by 16 late in the second quarter. Josh Hart missed the three. Pistons have one made three since the first quarter. 1 of 12. Cunningham driving. Banks it home. Cunningham coming alive here in the the third.
The difference right now, Tobias Harris and Cunningham are playing through the contact to finish. The Knicks have been unable to do that on their penetration.
Anunoby to Bridges. Towns staying on the floor with those 4 fouls. Brunson trying to shake Thompson. Drives and kicks. 1 on the timer. Hard a big 3. He made 2 in the first quarter and ties the game at 55. Midway point of the third quarter. Duren facing up. Remember, Towns has 4. Got to stay away. Duren's it. And a loose ball foul on Thompson over the back. Second on Thompson.
Cade Cunningham, patient right there, taking it into the chest. Karl Anthony Towns reluctant to pick up that 5th foul. And Josh Hart showing you what he did early in this game by knocking down a much-needed 3 for the Knicks.
Beasley on Brunson. Brunson just 5 for 14 from the floor. Hart, they'll still give him the 3. Not going to take it, though. Towns bumped by Harris. That's 4 on Harris now. So you got Towns with 4, Harris with 4. Third team foul on Detroit.
Yeah, Karl Anthony Towns coming out, just trying to catch the basketball on the wing to initiate offense. Tobias Harris holding on, not allowing him to establish position, gets caught.
J.B. Bickerstaff will keep him in the game. Towns has been on the floor for 5 minutes since picking up his 4th foul. Towns driving, knocked away by Duren, but Hart is there to clean it up. Shot clock at 1. Hart comes up short with that one. Rebound Cunningham. Four rebounds for Cunningham to go with 5 assists and 12 points. Cunningham comes to get it. Shot clock inside of 10 as Harris almost pushed off on Brunson. And the baseline J goes down to give Detroit a 2-point lead.
How big Tobias Harris has been for this team. Not only with his presence and his defense on Towns, but chipping in with 18 points on a day when everything is hard to find.
Towns, deep 3. Hit it! Karl Anthony Towns with a long triple, his second. And the Knicks back on top.
He's saying, if I'm going to get all that contact in the paint, I'm going to go out here beyond where the physicality plays a part.
Oh, Cunningham! Lefty throwdown! He scraped the sky on that one. Pistons back in front. Every possession so intense. Towns driving baseline. Blocked Duren! Harris tracks it down. Harris racing up the court. Hardaway, 4-3. No good. And hitting the floor, Duren and Bridges, and Duren will get called for the foul.
Cade Cunningham right here gets 2 defenders to run into each other. Karl Anthony Towns not fully committed to this block attempt because of the foul trouble, and Cade Cunningham goes over the top.
And they've changed that foul and called it on Tobias Harris. It's his 5th. So the guy that's been the spark for the Pistons has to go to the bench now. Towns has checked out for the Knicks with 4, but Harris has 5 fouls with 4 minutes to go in the third.
A tough break, too, because Hardaway had a wide-open 3 that would have blown the roof off this place, and instead you end up with your 5th foul on Harris.
Brunson comes back and drains a 3. If you're Detroit, since the spark has been Harris, who has to step up?
I think Cade Cunningham right now has to understand the moment, and he's been much more aggressive looking for his own offense since they started the second half. I think you're going to see that continue.
He's got 14 points. 8 here in the third quarter. Driving on Bridges. Tough angle, but he swishes it through. What a shot from Cade Cunningham.
Getting into his wheelhouse. He loves the mid-range with that size and strength.
And a foul on Duren. Boy, they were letting everything go early, and now a couple of touch fouls.
Yeah, you could see the look in his eye on this possession. He was going to do this himself. Got to a spot he
who's been battling illness, playing 8 minutes so far. He's now 0 for 3, though, at the free throw line. Next Sunday, May 4th, F1 on ABC from Miami. Miami Grand Prix, green flag at 4 Eastern. Pre-race coverage starts at 2:30. That's next Sunday, 4 Eastern on ABC. Dave Pash, Tim Legler, Katie George here in Detroit for Game 4. The game tied at 61. Knicks led by 16 late in the first half, ahead by 7 at halftime. Another miss at the line, and another rebound for Cunningham, his 5th. He also has 14 points and 6 assists in this.
Hey Las Vegas homeowner, did you know that if your solar panels were installed between January of 2012 and December of 2024, that you may be owed additional incentive money from the government? This has nothing to do with the 30% federal tax credit either, and it could be worth up to 18% of your total.
Turn around for James Bunch back. Right now you're being placed under arrest for operating while intoxicated, okay?
I'm not intoxicated. Sir, I'm not intoxicated. I blew zero.
Taven Galanakis, a college football player pulled over for using his high beams, was handcuffed despite passing a breathalyzer test. That arrest was caught on body cam, and now a federal appeals court has delivered a scathing rebuke of the officers involved. I'm going to break down what the court said, why the case is moving forward, and what it all means for the future of police accountability. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. The rain was falling hard when Taven Galanakis drove through Newton with his high beams on one August night back in 2022. What should have been a simple traffic stop ended up turning into a legal battle. By the way, a legal battle that just cleared its biggest hurdle yet, as a federal appeals court has now ruled that the then 19-year-old, currently 21, college football player, Taven Galanakis, can now sue the police officers who arrested him. No longer immune to this civil suit. But they didn't just arrest him. They took a blood alcohol reading from him. And despite the fact that it came back as 0, meaning no alcohol detected in his system, they arrested him anyway. Now we're going to get into the latest court ruling. Again, a huge success for Galanakis, by the way. But first, I want to take you back to that incident in question when a routine stop turned quite controversial. It was just after midnight on August 28, 2022, when Officer Nathan Winters pulled over Galanakis' vehicle after seeing him driving with his high beams. And the William Penn University wide receiver immediately explained he was using his bright lights because one headlight was out. And body cam footage that's been obtained by Law and Crime shows the officer's initial approach.
Hi there. How you doing, sir? Good, how are you? Good. My name's Officer Winters with the Newton Police Department. The reason I pulled you over is because you have your bright lights on.
Yeah, I have a headlight out, so I just keep my brights on.
Okay, well that's not legal.
Oh, is it?
No.
Yeah, I turn them when a car comes by, I turn them off.
Body cam video shows Galanakis seemingly complying with the officer's request, handing over his insurance and registration. But still, the officer asks him to step out of the vehicle.
All right, that'll work. I'm gonna have you hop out with me, okay?
Cool. Car on or off?
You could probably leave the car off.
I bet. I'm gonna roll my window up real quick.
All right. Do me a favor, put your gum on your dash there.
Put my gum on my dash?
Yeah. Perfect.
The officer then proceeded to ask about guns and drugs.
You don't have anything on you? No bombs, guns, drugs?
No bombs or no drugs.
Okay, let's go back here.
Which, you know, could say is standard protocol, operating procedure here. But he went even further, and he questioned him on whether he had anything to drink and pointed out what he saw as signs of alcohol consumption.
How much have you had to drink tonight?
None.
What do you mean none?
I've had nothing to drink.
Okay. Why would your eyes be watery and bloodshot?
You want to blow me real quick?
I don't want to blow you.
And even though you heard Galanakis there offer to take a breathalyzer test, the officer instead chose to go a different route, asking him to perform field sobriety tests. Now, we're going to play this for you, and I want you to take a look at it. You can judge for yourself. Are there signs of impairment? Is he following instructions? Is something else going on? Or is he completely in the clear?
Come on, man, it's too easy. Let's do the breath now. You 2 for 2.
By the way, it took us a while to go through all this, especially the body cam, and we usually work through lunches, we work through dinners, we work through snacks, and I'll tell you what, I always try to eat clean, but shopping for healthy food is not easy. It's tough to know what's actually good for you, but that is why I'm so
I will here in a minute, sir.
Let's blow real quick. Stop doing all these damn tests. Let's blow. Let's get to business.
Offline.
I guess so. How do I turn?
Take a series of small steps. Stops walking 13 steps. And proper turn. Heel toe. One. How many steps did I say to take?
Like 8 or 9?
I said 9. Why'd you take 14 and then 15?
I thought you were going to tell me when to turn.
I said to count your steps out loud. Keep your legs straight.
Is that 6 inches to you?
Yep. How did I tell you to count?
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. I also forgot how you told me, but you're doing pretty well.
Why do you assume because you're showing some very strong signs of impairment.
Am I?
The series of tests included a walk and turn test, one leg test, and an eye tracking test. And finally, the officer performs the breathalyzer. Now in this next clip, I want you to pay very close attention to the breathalyzer device and the reading that was captured on the body cam video.
All right, what I want you to do is make a tight seal around this and blow outwards like you're blowing up a balloon, okay?
Cool.
All right.
You ready?
Yep. Okay, you can relax. So I'm going to read you Miranda, okay? Right now you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Yep, you saw it right there. Zeros. Straight zeros, okay? No alcohol detected in his blood, in his system. But instead of, things just ending right there, the officer switches gears and begins asking about marijuana.
This is what Ivy League universities you can get into with a 3.6 GPA.
90% of students with a 4.0
it is safe to do so. Yards. Turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Wow, that's generous. Well, just the spirit of Horizon, isn't it? Shall we send a thank you?
BetterHelp Online Therapy bought this ad to give you a minute to breathe in for 2 and out for 2. Feels better, right? 69% of BetterHelp members reported feeling less anxious after 6 weeks. 16 seconds of self-care. Imagine what more can do. Manage the stress. Visit BetterHelp.com/Spotify Music today for 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/Spotify Music.
Live in the spotlight with Spotify Premium. Build, curate, and listen to your playlists uninterrupted, even offline. Enjoy 3 free months now and cancel anytime. Tap the banner to learn more.
Making an ad for Spotify is easy. You just write a script, pick background music, then let us create your ad for free in as little as 48 hours. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. Spotify's Ads Manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your business. However you optimize your campaign, advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Let me free your mind. Your mind. Your mind. Let me free your mind. Your mind. Your mind. Let me free your mind. Your mind. Your mind. Let me free your mind. Your mind.
bought this ad to give you a minute to breathe in for 2 and out for 2. Feels better, right? 69% of BetterHelp members reported feeling less anxious after 6 weeks of therapy. This was just 15 seconds of self-care. Imagine what more can do. Manage the stress. Visit BetterHelp.com/Spotify Music today for 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/Spotify Music.
Live in the spotlight with Spotify Premium. Build, curate, and listen to your playlists uninterrupted, even offline. Enjoy 3 free months now and cancel anytime. Tap the banner to learn more.
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. Spotify's Ads Manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your business. However you optimize your campaign, advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
I fucking suck. Look, I let off the gas. And the bitch just goes sideways. I'm not going straight. Mild turn. Let off the gas.
Ready?
Yeah.
Set. Go.
Holy shit! Oh my goodness. Yo, that was good. Yo, bro. Nah. Hell no. How fast were we? Bro, we were pulling on you as you were doing like 200.
Ready?
Yeah.
Set. Go.
Holy shit! Oh my goodness.
After the official update,
This woman rejected everyone for their.
after the
This woman rejected.
In this video, I'm going to show you guys my new and improved wheel settings that I use in Forza Horizon 5. With these wheel settings, you're going to be able to drift a lot better, you're going to drive much smoother, the wheel's not going to throw you all over the place, it's not going to wobble back and forth, it's going to be very smooth, feel very realistic. So let's go and jump into the video and I'll show you guys in detail how to set up your wheel to drive like not what you want, because I noticed a lot of people actually liked how light the wheel felt. And if you think about it in terms of a real car, if you go drive a car at, let's say, 60 miles per hour on the highway, you will not feel the wheel throwing you back and forth, and that's just not realistic. In real life, if you were to go drive a car at 60 miles per hour, that wheel will, for the most part, let's say it's a good car, it's got a good alignment on it, that wheel is just going to stay put. It's not really going to move back and forth. You might feel something in the wheel, but it's not going to be so much that if you let go of the wheel, it's just going to wobble back and forth. That's super unrealistic, and I don't like that. So let's just go ahead and jump into these wheel settings. Before we actually go into our wheel settings, we need to head over into difficulty, because in difficulty, we are going to change a few settings that are super important, and I have mine tuned to these difficulty settings. So you need to make sure that at least for the first, when you're first trying this out, you should have these difficulty settings set up here, because this is going to be what I tuned my wheel settings for, so it needs to all balance and match. So first of all, we're going to actually have our braking set to anti-lock on. I like having ABS on, it just makes it easier, and that's really the only assist that I have. Now for steering, I am running simulation. If you have it set to normal steering, it's going to feel a little bit more plush. The car is actually going to have basically a gyro where it'll counter correct for you and counter steer. So if you want it to be a little bit easier on you, you could try normal steering, but I am running simulation because this is the most realistic feeling. This is most what a real car will feel like, and I find that this is giving me the most feedback and the most realistic feedback, because keep in mind, what I'm going for here is a realistic driving experience. Now for traction and stability control, I have both of those off because I don't like those interfering when I try to drift or just grip drive. And then for shifting, I am running manual with clutch. This is all personal preference. You can run automatic, regular manual, or manual with clutch. That has nothing to do with the steering or anything like that. It's basically just whatever transmission you like. That's basically all the settings you'll need for difficulty. The rest you can just adjust for whatever you want. That won't have any effect on the actual steering. Now let's actually go ahead and head over into our steering controls. So if you go right under controls in the menu into advanced controls, you will see you actually have all of your advanced controls for the steering wheel. Now if you go in here and you don't have the same settings as I do, what you probably have set up is your actual controller settings. So in order to get out of this, you need to access the is going to have 0 to 100, which is force, actual force feedback in the wheel, the spring rate or the power you feel that for it to actually center. So when it's rotating back, you want it to center, because a real car, if you've ever drifted a real car, what happens is the wheels will self-correct. The car will auto most of the adjusting. So if you try these settings out and this wheel feels too tight or too loose, try it out, adjust it, you know, plus or minus 1 or 2, maybe even more, see what you like most, and then go from there, because this is going to be definitely the first reference point, because I'm sure these settings aren't going to work for everyone, right? Or of the understeer. So sensitivity, I have that from the very low setting to what we have, which is 0.8 for the actual force feedback scale. So this gives us more of a range of how much force feedback we can feel. So if we had both of them set to, let's say, 0.8 at the exact same value, it would always feel the same. But this allows it so when we're driving normally, we don't feel as much, but when we're driving more aggressive, we will also feel it because our force feedback is set to 0.8. For force feedback load sensitivity, I have that set at 1.2, and then road feel scale is at 0.5, and off-road feel scale is at 0.0. Now these three settings are probably going to be on the very light side, because
what is going on, guys? Clive coming at you to make it just right. So up top, all these dead zones pretty much aren't really going to be the focus of this video.
Horizon, we're driving off-road in Lamborghinis and Ferraris, so it doesn't need to be fully realistic all the time. And this is the one
I'm not really sure honestly why you
is going to be definitely
and another
more
side
comfortable
point
rather
here,
than actually
real
feeling
quick,
realistic, because let's be real,
is if you don't quite know what something does, this is kind of how I figured out where I needed to be on this setting, is you crank the setting all the way up, see how the car drives with just changing that one thing to the extreme, crank it all the way down, see how it performs then. Basically what I found is when you turn this all the way down, it's very jumpy towards the center, so you don't want to go like this and have the car shoot off the side of the road. You don't also want to go like this and have the car not steer, but somewhere in the middle, which is how I got to 58. I think 58 is a pretty good sweet spot. Might go like a tiny bit lower, but that's when you can really feel out pretty easily with how sensitive the steering is near the center, and if you want it to be more sensitive near the center, or if you want it to be less sensitive.
Want a different feeling wheel, but
again, acceleration dead force feedback scale is basically going to be the strength of the force feedback. These force feedback ones get a little bit foggy, but like it says, the larger this value, the more aligning torque you will sense through your wheel. So more torque in the
if you did enjoy this video and want to see many more
center spring scale is going to be how fast your wheel snaps back to the center. This might not seem all that important, but I noticed right off the bat that it definitely needs to be higher than where it comes from out of the box. I personally cranked mine all the way up because I feel like when it snaps back to center, it's easier to control the car. You get more of a feel of the car. One of the things that you'll notice me talk about in these next 2 or 3 different settings is that you want to get a feel for the car, because you naturally don't have the car throwing you around. You can't feel where the rear end is, so you have to do everything based off your steering. And with this, I feel like you can kind of feel where the car's at, where the steering's at, and it snaps back, so you know it's going to be back, and it's definitely up for interpretation. You're going to notice I've actually cranked these next couple all the way up. Again, wheel damper car steering. At the bottom, you have, I wouldn't say you have power steering, but you have no resistance, which again, resistance makes me feel like I can kind of control where exact. This one right here is one that you're probably going to want to start playing with first. This is the, for me at least, when I started with my Logitech G920, the mechanical trail scale is basically how the rear end kicks out when you start to understeer a little bit. So basically, with this at a factory setting, as soon as I started to turn, the rear end would start to kick out, which was just super difficult to drive. I don't even think it's drivable. So turning this up, the rear end kicks out a little bit less. You definitely want the rear end to kick out a little bit at some point. I might put this at like 1.9, 1.8. I'm still feeling it out a little bit, but 2.0 all the way up is definitely a good place to start. And then maybe you could dial it back a little bit from there. Now, these last two are the ones that kind of confuse me a little bit, so I'm going to try the best I can to describe these two. So force feedback minimum force, I believe the description says larger values provide an aggressive tire response with lateral input and heavier feeling. Lower values provide a more linear response curve and a lighter feeling. So in other words, I believe that the minimum force feedback minimum force is the threshold at which force feedback will start to occur. So basically, if you crank this up all the way, you're not going to get as much force feedback, and at the bottom there will be more situations where you get force feedback. So maybe at the bottom it's like if your tires start to flex, you get force feedback, and all the way at the top, maybe force feedback won't kick in until your car's actually going sideways. And then force feedback load sensitivity, it's even a little bit more confusing to me. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on these last two, because I'm really not sure. Lower values produce smoother aligning torque, but less feel for tire load changes. So it seems to me as if this one, like the force feedback minimum force is when the force feedback will kick in, but then this one is how sensitive the force feedback is once it kicks in. So they both kind of relate to the same action, but the first one is a threshold for when it kicks in, and the second one is to what extent it kicks in. That's kind of how I took it. In any way, whether I explained it well or not, these are the settings that I ended up coming up with when all was said and done, and I messed around with it a lot. So these last two, what I would say, at least for my particular wheel, is turn them down, because the road feel and the off-road feel, they are a little bit overkill. So what you'll notice is if these are up, your wheel will just be doing this. Like when you're driving a car down the road, your wheel doesn't do this. You have force feedback because you want it to feel like you're driving in an actual real environment, but you don't want your wheel to be doing this the whole time. So you want to turn that down. I didn't do the off-road one yet. I still have yet to get there, but that's an easy one to figure out when you do get there. So anyways, that's pretty much it, right? Why am I reaching for my keyboard? So if you guys enjoyed this, please leave a like down below. Remember to subscribe, bell icon, the whole 9. If you have a different opinion, feel free to leave that in the comments as well. This has been Clive. I appreciate you guys watching. Until next time.
That's me, driving through the country. New vacation home, newly expanded business. I know what you're thinking. This only happens in dreams. Actually, it happened for me with help from a Wells Fargo Premier team.
Ready to meet the dream team? You can with Wells Fargo.
Hey, you!
Me?
Yeah, you! Don't you want to play something different?
Bring it up!
Try this.
Yo, nice.
Valorant is a 5 versus 5 shooter where you'll attack or defend strategic points on the map. You'll have pistols, rifles, SMGs, snipers. There are even guns that look like a frickin' dragon! Sorry, you can't have that until after the pistol round. Make your way to one of the objectives and plant the spike. The spike detonates after some time. If you're successful, the round is yours. If the spike is defused, you lose the round.
Let's blow them over.
On my way.
Help.
Here. Enemy spotted.
Watching here. No.
Bunch of guys here.
You should have seen your faces.
Well, hello and welcome back to Wheelspin TV, and we are no longer in the Great Britain and Scotland. We are in Mexico, and I've got to say I am absolutely loving this map. This map is lovely. I was a little bit worried when we got to the game it was all going to be off-road, but it isn't. We got loads of lovely roads to be driving. Now this video is going to be dedicated to wheel users, how to tune your wheel to get the best feeling for you. Now these wheel settings are so personal, everyone likes it slightly different. Now the reason I haven't put a video out straight away like many other YouTubers out there, because I needed to get a greater understanding of actually what is going on with the physics of this game, because they are different. They're definitely very different. They are a little bit more arcadey than even what Forza Horizon 4 was, in my opinion. They got a lot more grip for front-wheel drive cars and rear-wheel drive cars. And that's actually all positive. I'm not going to say any of that as a negative. The only negative I can find about this game is the understeer. I'm struggling to tune in a very nice feeling of understeer on the car. Forza Horizon 4, my wheel went light, I felt it instantly. On this, it just goes a tad lighter. It's not, you know, huge difference. So yeah, I mean, but it's good. We can still drift. It's a very underpowered car, this, but I love it. It's got a Dorito in its engine bay, and it's called an RX-7. That's another good thing about this game. The sounds are so much better. This thing sounded like an RC car in Horizon 4, but no, it actually sounds like a real RX-7. Now, a couple of things. When we're using a wheel, if you're new to a wheel, you've probably got a wheel, got home and thought, oh my lord, what is going on? I'm sliding off everywhere, I'm understeering everywhere. That's perfectly normal. You will not jump straight on a wheel and think, I am drift king, and launch it into corners. It's just not going to happen, alright? You need to understand what the wheel is actually telling you, the feedback it is giving you. You need to learn it all, because we have no G-forces in our bum on a rig, unfortunately. We can't feel the way the car's moving. All of that feedback is through the wheel. So, in some cases, it is very annoying and frustrating, but trust me, stick with it, and you will be there. You will get there in the end. Now, what we're going to do, I'm going to go through all of the wheels. I'm going to tell you what all the settings are. I'm going to give you my settings. But just remember, you are not going to dial out any imperfections with your tune. When you are a wheel user, your car tune is so important. So just remember that, and another video will be coming out for this. Now, you can follow my tutorial for the Horizon 4. I am doing the same thing. It is doing the same. A couple of minor tweaks, but you know, it's actually majorly the same. So, if you look, I'm just going to go into a donut. You're probably thinking, why is this important? Just watch. Go into a donut. My wheel automatically wants to counter steer, and it wants to straighten out when I catch grip. It's doing some of the work for me. And what we want to do, if you look, is counter steered. Come off the throttle or into the railing, but it's straightened up. We want to get the wheel to do a lot of the work for us. Yeah, when we're drifting in real life or sliding, the wheel counter steers. When we push out of a corner, the wheel straightens itself out. we're going to do that with wheel tuning. It's really, really, really important to get this right. So, when you go into tuning, don't use your controller. We'll use our wheel. And then when you're in the settings, then we can muck about with it. So, we go into menu, into settings, and actually, you know what? We're going to start from the top. Difficulty. I've seen a lot of YouTubers saying about keeping your traction control and stability control on. No. If you're racing, yes, maybe. But if you're having fun and you want to go and have a little slide around and feel the best part of the simulation, if you can call that, because let's be honest, it's a bit of an arcade sim this, but if you want it to feel as real as ever, then you want your traction control and stability control off, especially if you're drifting. Traction control and stability control cannot be on. I have a manual shifter. I use manual with clutch. I've got a clutch pedal. If you don't have one, you don't need to have a clutch pedal. You can just put it to manual. Now, obviously, if you've got paddles, you don't need a clutch. It's all good. So we've all got different setups. So just remember that. For drifting, you want to have manual with clutch, everything off, basically. Now, on Forza Horizon 4, I used standard steering. If you are new to a wheel, I would still say use standard setting, because in this game, it is nothing like Horizon 4. In Horizon 4, simulation gave the most horrible kickback when you was sideways, and you would just spin out of control. And standard, I could throw cars around all day long. It was actually quite poor on simulation. This game is on a different level. For me, simulation feels so much better, and I've been running simulation. The difference between simulation and standard is that in standard they have some built-in features as to make it easier for you if you're new to a wheel. If you're an old school wheel Jedi, stick it to simulation and we'll leave it there. For me, anti-lock brakes, I don't need ABS. I know when I'm about to lock up, I can see it, I can feel it. I don't need ABS. You will get better braking performance with this off. And it'll make you a better driver in the end as well. So the rest of it is completely up to you. But anyway, steering, simulation, traction control, stability control, we'll get them off. Then we're down to HUD. Go down to the very bottom and you will have cockpit drift camera. Now if you're going sideways, the head view will turn sideways if you're inside the car. So you can take my settings down. I turn this on all the time. I've had a little fiddle with it, but I actually like pretty not far off the standard settings, so I've left them where they are. Now this is all important to wheel users, so don't go jumping off the video. Trust me, this is all important, it's all relevant. So now we go into, you don't need me to go through controls. You can map up whatever buttons you want. I don't have look left, look right and all the business. I'd rather be able to put my roof down. I'd like my horn, like to go in photo mode. This can be a bit of a headache all on its own, but you can have loads of different setups and save them to 5 different profiles. So you map whatever buttons you want. Now if you're new to a wheel, you do have to come into there and map your clutch, your throttle, your brake and your gears and your handbrake. Now I have my gears obviously on a shifter, so I use my right paddle as a handbrake. It's not as good as what it was in Forza Horizon 5 because I'll go into it in a minute. We have lost a few settings. So in advanced controls, this is where the important stuff is. Vibration, very first thing I do in any Forza game, whether it be Motorsport or Horizon, I turn vibration off. Vibration, dead zone, as I say, they're very personal preference, these settings. Mechanical trail scale. Now this is where you feel the understeer at low and the oversteer at high. I genuinely don't really think this has been perfected within the Forza physics. Mechanical trail scale, if I drop it to 0, I lose every single bit of feedback when my car goes into understeer. And if I put it all the way up at a higher, when I lose the back end and the back end starts sliding, the wheel becomes very powerful in counter steering. So I want to feel understeer, so I've gone 1 point below, and I found that this is the right balance for me. Now, your force feedback minimum force, these are quite misunderstood, I believe. Now, this is about your tyre load and the feeling or the input through the wheel that you're feeling. So, when you have minimum force, when you turn a little bit into the wheel, it's quite light. And as the load gets greater, when you lose traction and all the rest of it, it raises up. And it's about the minimum input into your wheel from the feedback side of things. So, I think I've had this on every setting so far from top to bottom. And I found between 0.8 and 1.2 is the best area. I've left mine in the end bang in the middle where it should be. I just find that it's just right. The balance is right for what I can get. Now the load sensitivity is the way that the feedback is sent with the torque through your wheel and the sensitivity of any fluctuation and changes. So again, with this very low, I find that it becomes very numb feeling. And if I have it very high, it becomes oversensitive. So I've just gone just over 1 from the standard setting, and again, it just feels right for me. Now your road feel scale and off-road feel scale, these are new to Forza Horizon 5. I quite like this. I think it's a good idea. And since the patch, there was one other box underneath this bottom bar, which was sensitivity, wheel sensitivity, which ultimately actually was wheel rotation. If you haven't noticed, we cannot change our rotation anymore. Forza, please put that back in the game. I don't know why you've removed it, or even the steering sensitivity. The PC players have got it. We've lost it on Xbox. We need this back. This is very, very big for new wheel users. New wheel users can start at 540 to 630, and then as they get used to the wheel, they can gradually increase it. And on lower branded wheels like myself, Thrustmaster TMX, this is not a £1,000 direct drive wheel. This is, quite a budget wheel. It hasn't got the power at 900 degrees to really throw it around. So I'm having to increase certain settings on this higher than what I really should in order to make my wheel have that speed. So we need this back, Forza, please bring it back. But anyway, road feel scale. This is how you feel in the minor bumps and modulations and undulations in the game. I've just turned mine a little bit down. I felt a little bit stronger than standard. I have dropped it down a little bit further, but it starts becoming numb again. It's an over-occurring thing you find in this game. It goes numb. Off-road, I actually really enjoy the off-road on this game. The first Forza Horizon, I've actually enjoyed off-roading, and I believe it's due to this setting. It's made it so much better for us wheel users. The second you go off-road, everything changes down to this setting, and it makes things so much easier. I've now put mine at 0.6, and if you find your wheels bouncing around and it's difficult to control, just turn it down a little bit more. Now, a lot of your wheel settings are obviously gonna change a little bit depending on what car you've got, believe it or not. Some cars are slightly heavier feet than others, and you will feel the difference. So what we want to do is get a nice base wheel setting, and then all the rest is done in car tuning, and I will bring out a video, as I say, for car tuning. It's really important that your car is set up correctly when you're a wheel user. So for any new wheel users, trust me, you're going to want to watch this video and understand the tuning side of things, because each car, as you now know, feels completely different whenever you're jumping from one to another. So, as I say, copy my settings if you've got a Thrustmaster or even a Logitech G29, G920. I'm part of a wheel club, got a big group of us, we've all got different wheels, some of us got the same wheels, and most of the people are actually using my wheel settings with a couple of little adjustments here and there, just so it's personal preference, i.e. wheel damper scale, center spring scale. They're quite personal preference things, but the rest are pretty much using my setup because I think this is just right.
1 cup of fresh aged cheddar for a new cheddar crust pizza sent down to our kitchen from the cheddar heavens.
Actually, it was sent down here from a dairy farm.
That tracks, actually. Yeah.
We're making you a 1-topping cheddar crust pizza for $11.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
You know what they say. You get out, what you put in. I'm 2 steps ahead, and being a step ahead. We've got big goals in this kingdom. I built this, level by level, box by box. I've reached the top. New game, same dedication. No ads, ever. I don't even need Wi-Fi. No risk, no rewards. It's time to level up. This is Royal Kingdom. You think this is a game? It is.
Now, as I said, what we want our wheel to do, we actually want it to do a lot of the work for us. Look, counter steers, and then straighten back up. We want this wheel to do the majority of work for us, so that we want it strong as well. So when I'm turning, let's go back up. When I'm turning into a corner, I want to feel the second the chassis flexes and I'm about to lose the back end. I want to feel that. I need to know when to counter steer. So the wheel goes lighter as I'm turning in. So we've got quite a sweeping corner here. So as I'm turning in, I'm feeling it lighten off a little bit as the back end's starting to push. See, feel the little jig in the wheel? I can feel each individual like that. I feel each individual and I can react to it straight away. When I'm turning in, the back end comes out, I caught it straight away. The wheel was letting me know, it's feeding back that important information that the back end's about to go. You need to counter steer, and a lot of the time counter steers for me because the center spring's up. Turn itself. Alright, so look, it's doing the work for us. And then it's about understanding each individual little feeling of the wheel. And all your new users, don't worry, you will slide out, you will understeer, you will drive straight through roads because that's the learning process. Just got to stick with it and just have fun. And I use these settings for drifting. This isn't a drift car, this is a street grip drifter if you like. And this share code is available actually. If you go into URXPLDN, that's my gamer tag, or even just search Wheelspin TV, this should come up. From now on, any tunes that I put up for cars, once they are how I like it, I will put Wheelspin TV in the description. So you should just type that in, you should be able to find it. Otherwise you can find them all under my gamer tag. And all of my tunes are purely dedicated to wheel users. Alright, this video and this channel, when it comes to Forza, is all wheel use. So any of you wheel users out there, stick with me and I'll help you through it. Any questions, any comments, any problems, stick them in there. I always do my best to answer within a couple of days at the very latest. Now I know my channel's been quiet for a little while. I'm not even come out of excuses. I've had a motorbike accident, busy at work. I've just life is life. But I've also had to really settle down and get into this game before I can start telling people what to do. But I've always been there at the comment section answering those questions, and I always will be, so don't worry. Now, if you like what you see, please hit that subscribe button, like the video, share it to any of your wheel user friends, and yeah, let's get out, let's have a cruise. Send me a message on Xbox. Once they please sort these convoy issues out, we can get out, have a laugh. I don't know what the max server is on this, but if we can fill a server, lovely. Send me messages, love to speak to you all. Anyway, have a good time, be lucky, and I'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, I'm back. But only because you have not downloaded Pi Adblock still. And honestly, that must be really annoying
But the solution is simple. Just download the ad blocker and then you won't see me. Honestly, it's 2025. No one is watching ads anymore, not even me, and I'm literally in the ads. We have downloaded Pi, the free Chrome extension that blocks ads on all your favorite sites. It takes like 2 seconds to install, and then you can just use the internet freely and you forget about all the ads that used to be there. Unless you still want ads, because with Pi, you can opt in to see a limited number of ads and then earn rewards for the ads that you do see. You can even control what ads you want to keep and which ones you want to block. Like, I actually do shop from these kinds of ads, so I just keep Pi disabled. And if it sounds too good to be true, it's not. Like, there are over 1 million users and tens of thousands of 5-star reviews. If you've made it this far in the ad, like, what are you doing? Skip it already. And also download Pi.